Okay, that's really weird.
Arumba, I made one of yours doesn't work. I sent it to you in a private message.
Yeah, okay, people on Twitch are saying you're all idiots. I'm right. Audio's fine. You're liars.
Maxla also hears you on Twitch.
Yeah.
Okay, now I can hear you. That was really weird.
You're all liars. Anyway, okay,
Why are we
so
all liars?
really
I didn't say
weird.
anything. I'm not even watching a shitty
Arumba,
Twitch
I
stream.
made one of yours
Alright,
doesn't
so
work.
it'd be cool if there was a filter where you could actually see like which ones are enabled and disabled, but I'm pretty sure that the save that I have is set up properly, but you said you've also created one? I don't know.
Just try yours. If yours doesn't work, just try mine.
We've got to fall back. Okay. Okay, alright, I'm gonna copy the save. Lazy bastards, quit game, play, multiplayer, load game, lazy bastards, Arumba, many multiplayer, many lazy bastards, multiplayer.
3.
1.
Oh.
It's host 1.
Bacon.
It's the host 1. Game is now live, Stejo. I'm not lying anymore. It really is.
Yeah, I'm connecting.
All right.
Yes.
And with that said, I'm going to start a local recording as well. So I'm going to do a little quick intro if you don't mind. Hello and welcome. I am Arumba. Thank you for joining me. Welcome all these new players. We're doing many lazy bastards achievements. So hey, can we get some confirmation? Is it broke? Can you guys craft? Can you craft anything? And Stejo, don't craft things, remember? But you can't yet.
I'm not in the thingy yet. Yeah.
Okay.
Yes, we can craft.
So I was trying to edit my settings file and I ruined everything. For the record, if you edit your config.ini, it ruins all the things. And so now the sound of chopping wood is stupid loud. And is that environment sound? What is the option for environment? My God!
I shoved my master sound really low.
I'm guessing that the sliders don't actually take effect until you click back.
It's game effects. That's chopping wood.
Okay. So, all right. Anyway, what is this? What is this, Stejo? What are we doing? Prime Dead, Stejo? What's up? What's the plan? This is a thing we
Lazy
came up with
bastard.
yesterday.
Yeah. We were able to change permissions, and we thought, why not disable crafting for everybody and do a lazy bastard run with a lot of people?
Yeah, and make it achievement compatible as well.
Yeah.
So that's gonna be good. So there's this new permissions thing, right? I can go /permissions, which is different. It's not a console command technically. It doesn't cheat, doesn't break the ability to get achievements. So Stejo, let's see, show players and other groups. S for Stejo. I'm gonna find Stejo. I'm gonna add Stejo to the Arumba Stejo group. You are now able to craft. Be careful though, because it's keeping track. And
Yeah,
I've got
it pinned.
I'm gonna pin it too. Lazy Bastard is an achievement where you have to launch a rocket and you're only allowed to craft 111 entities. So right now, only Stejo and I have the ability to craft. And we're going to have to get the first 10 science packs, get the first one. We're gonna christen it. The first assembly machine is gonna be glorious. And then after that, we're gonna move ourselves out of this group just so we don't accidentally craft things. The only other thing we'll have to craft manually is the first oil refinery, I think. And beyond that, yeah, we're gonna have to have some outside the box thinking, I think. Seems like the save is good though, Prime. I probably didn't mess up.
That's good. Yeah.
Okay, and we're using the train. Holy crap, we have so much coal. Where's the iron? We have no shortage of coal, tons of iron. Sorry, no shortage of iron. Coal, words, tons of iron.
I keep trying to use long reach.
Can you make me admin and
yes.
put me in the right group?
So I do permissions for that, or do I actually promote you? Is it both?
First promote me.
Okay. And you'll handle promoting the other people?
Yes.
By the way, Stejo, was there anyone that you wanted promoted, since you're also streaming?
I don't think any of my mods are here. This is quite early for me.
Okay, so permissions, we're gonna put you, Prime Dead, into the moderators permission group, which means you have the ability to edit, create, change, you know, all the things. just be very cautious. Be very careful. I would hate to actually have everyone invest a serious amount of time into actually trying to get the achievement, and then one person who didn't realize they were allowed to craft accidentally crafts something and then ruins it, you know?
Yeah.
So maybe we should even disable crafting for like every yeah. I'm just gonna edit. I'm gonna remove the ability to craft from the moderator group.
Remove it and only add it when you need it.
Hope this doesn't crash the game. Cancel when I toggled the ability to cancel crafting, it crashed the game earlier because I think people were actually actively crafting. Game didn't like that. So. Yeah. All right. So I almost just started crafting stuff, so that's bad. Stejo, I am going to craft 10 red science packs. Okay.
Okay.
That's it. I'll take care of that. That's my job right now. I'm doing it. Okay. Watch the number go. 3, 5. It's going up quickly. Damn. All right. I'm gonna turn my base game on just 1 second.
Boom! I find it funny, the amount of people who are grabbing like as much iron as they can get, as much copper as they can get. It's like, you can't craft anything. Stop taking it.
Exactly. This is a great, I think it's a really fun achievement. It's a great exercise in like, you know,
Group effort.
like learning how to do outside of the box thinking. Oh no, the shirt that I'm wearing is a bad color. Crap. It's a bad color for my chroma key. I have to change my shirt. Let's turn that off for a second. It's not green though. It's like a light bluish. It should totally not do the chroma key thing. Anyway. Okay, so I got 10 red science packs crafted.
Okay.
What else do we have to build? We have to build a science lab. Have to have one.
Yep, we also need an offshore pump, a boiler, and a steam engine.
Okay. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna take care of?
I'll get the power.
Okay. I will craft a science lab.
Oh my god, watch the number.
I know, isn't it? It just goes up like crazy. Show
100
info.
people.
We're up to 100 already? My gosh. That was fast. A lot of people want the achievement or just don't know what's going on and want to do it. Okay, so
wanna play.
one science lab coming up. By the way, that server from yesterday is still going. Did they actually launch any rockets, Prime Dead?
Yeah, they did. They already
How many,
launched rockets.
Okay.
I don't know how many, but they.
One.
It ended up going pretty quick toward the end. It was like I left, came back like 30 minutes later, and all of a sudden blue science was going. I don't know how that happened. Okay, I think there's a trick you can do, Steecho, to lower the total amount of crafts that you need if you use one of the existing stone furnaces for your boiler.
Yes.
I think we should try to get the number as
You're-
low as possible. We're at
You're
87
late,
already.
mate. You're a bit late. It's already built.
Okay, where are you with your power?
It's southwest.
I
I don't mind about getting like the minimum crafts, but yeah.
You just want to get the achievement. Okay.
Yeah.
Southwest. I don't see you. Did you see that there's the ability to there's so many new interfaces. You can press the L key, you can press the what's this other key? There's another key that you can press. On the maps, when you're on your like zoomed out map mode, you can like remove player names.
Yeah. We
And,
also
like,
need a power pole.
just one.
Just one.
All right, Stejo, I got it. This is me. I'm reminded of like playing soccer where you'd say I got this instead of saying I don't got, like, no, it was more of a volleyball thing, like I have this or I don't have this. You never say I don't have it. You always say I do have it. All right, these 10 science packs need to be used for automation. Must get automation.
Can anyone change the science, I take it?
Cancel research is disabled for the default group set.
Yeah.
So I
Okay.
think that means changing as well. But let's just, scouts on. Nobody try. Just don't try. Don't do it.
Everyone is giving you copper plates and stuff like that.
It's very nice of them, actually. But they're tempting me to like build a bunch of belts and stuff. So I predict it's going to be like your standard normal construction crew where we're going to have 10 guys standing around watching one guy work most of the time until we actually get the first assembly machines up and running.
I think so.
Oh no, you changed it. It can be changed. Don't change it. Don't do it. Come on, everyone. This is important. It didn't seem like it made any progress. Oh, I see what you did. You changed it to tool belt, which required green, so we didn't actually waste any. That was actually a clever test. So one of the settings in the permissions actually does allow people to change it. They just can't cancel the existing one. I don't know why there's a disparity there, but okay.
Me neither.
Okay.
I'll check it.
I didn't know it was possible to cancel. Like,
So
was that
we
weird
need
permission.
one assembly machine. We can't salvage the circuits or gears, so I'll prepare to make one assembly machine.
They're now not allowed to open the technology GUI. So
Wow, that's harsh.
so they can change it.
Okay, well now that it's done though, it's not a problem. Okay, I'm gonna craft one assembly machine, Stejo. You okay with that?
Yep.
This is gonna put us over the number, right? Can't possibly. Okay. We should choose some uniform colors. I think.
99, 103, 104. So close.
Alright, here it is. Here it is. Everyone, warship. Assembly machine number 1.
Ooh.
Fancy. You know what it needs to make? More assembly machines. Wait a minute. It can't make assembly
It can't.
machines. Damn it!
It needs to make gears.
How long is it going to take us to get assembly machine tech 2? We need automation 2. This is a horrible idea, isn't it?
That's pretty fun.
Okay.
Oh my
this
god, look at
one,
this.
This one
This is why
assembly
my
machine-
idea was to give everyone an assembly machine. It just sucks it doesn't
Yeah.
work.
I know, but it disables the ability to get achievements though. So yeah. Okay, so I guess we're gonna have a little bit of a time period here. We need to let this machine craft 40 red science packs, and then probably more than that as well, because we need to research. Let's just make a beeline for automation 2. He needs to craft 30 red science to research electronics, and then 40 red science packs to craft to research automation 2. That's the main thing that it needs to do right now.
I disabled
how many gears
crafting
do we
for
need?
you guys too. Right now.
Throw your gears in there if you picked some up. And then we're not going to build the first assembly machine because that's crazy talk. We're just going to have to move them by hands
How did we get another electrical?
because they come in groups of 2. I mean,
Oh, of course they did.
one set.
Of course they did. It was 80 red science.
80?
That noise of the frickin' coal. Jesus, these people.
Yeah. That's, you said it was environmental sounds, right? Or is that game effects?
That's game effects.
Man, they're so far away. Everyone's just mining coal. The coal miners. Everyone, if you're a coal miner, you should be wearing the black color. I think the skin. Okay, how did you count 80? I counted 70. We just need electronics
Because it's.
and automation. That's
Is it not
70.
2? Where's electronics then automation 2? Yeah, it's 2 times 40.
Why not craft
Oh.
other assembly machine first, so other people can craft too?
Because can we even afford that? We only have like 7 crafts left.
No,
Oh,
I
it would
mean
be
in
one
that
craft.
assembly
Gotcha.
machine.
No, that assembly machine can't make assembly machines.
Yeah, it needs to be.
I think it's worthwhile
the
though. Let's do
Mark
this. Let's have it like craft some of the subcomponents real quick. I'm gonna change it to like coil. Make some coil. We'll have it make a few circuits, and then Cjo, you or I can craft one more assembly machine. We can spare a craft on that, can't we? Get like 2 or 3 of
Yeah.
these things going.
Yeah, because we haven't made a pickaxe or anything
no
like
one,
that. So
no one has or can. So, well, you and I can, but we're not going to. And
I
then,
disabled crafting for you guys, so you need
Okay.
to enable it first.
good. Let us know. Well, we'll let you know when we want to actually do the craft. I think we should save like the next 6 crafts. We'll do like. Let's save it. We need to save at least 2 crafts. Can you go up to 111 and then still get it, or when you hit 111, are you done?
You still
we need
get
to
it.
make the first assembly machine too. Remember?
Okay, right. But we only need 1 because then it can turn around and immediately make more. And we need to
Yep.
reserve at least 1 for a oil refinery. And then presumably after we have that first oil refinery, we will be able to get assembly machine 3s, which can craft anything in game. So how many extra assembly machine 1s do we want right now to accelerate this process then, is the question. 2?
How
3? 4? How many do you want to have total? I think at least one more, if not two.
Yeah, I would say one more. Boom!
Let's do one. Can someone throw the coils in that were being picked up? I don't have them. Someone picked up the coil and the machine.
Oh, sorry, I've got most of them.
Okay. And I've got enough of everything to make a assembly machine. So I'll make one more right now. Okay?
I'll enable it.
Okay.
Yes, it's enabled.
Alright. We're at 105. Crafting. Okay. Snooze and Ninja, could you move? There we go. Okay, we have 2 assembly machines now. Cool. Alright. What's the IP address of the game? All you have to do is just search for Arumba on the public servers. We're on 0.15.1. It's called the Many Lazy Bastards multiplayer. But you just search for Arumba, it'll show up. It's also probably gonna have a lot of players in it. There is actually a player cap. I set it to 150 because that's usually the point where the game starts to not run as well. But that's a lot of people.
So I can set it higher if needed.
People wanting their pickaxes.
Assuming that the server settings thing was corrected and not 15.1. So
No, I can. The password thing doesn't work, but max player thing does work.
okay, so it's a good thing we didn't have to use the password. All right, cool.
Yeah.
I'm gonna actually. This is odd, but I'm gonna leave for just a moment and go change my shirt so I can turn my webcam on without the chroma key messing up. 1 second, I'll be right back.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Getting science is going to be a nightmare.
You should disable the fact that they can change that.
Yeah, it's a nightmare right now, but later on obviously we'll need it. There's fish everywhere. I'm slowly getting some oh, people have actually like stopped changing them now. Yay! It's working.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Let's see how this one looks. It's not green. Better. It's gray. Cool. So we still have it set up so no one can access the blueprint interface because apparently it's bugged. Makes things lag like crazy. Desyncs, all kinds of problems. Okay, so we're working on electronics. Welcome, Twitch. How's it going? Is Steedra streaming too? Yes, he is. I think there's a website. Steedra, do you know what it is? There's like a simulcast stream thing where you can see
I don't know.
people's...
I don't know if there's one that you can use like YouTube and Twitch though.
Hmm. That's right. I forgot you don't use Twitch.
Nope, I stream to YouTube.
Okay, so we got one going on red science, one going on gears. Gears are a good thing. I like gears. Oh, I like
Oh,
how...
we need it for red science.
So people are being sneaky. The fact that they can't craft means that they're making stone brick. They're entitled to their creativity. They're building brick as a method of expression. All right.
That's
yes.
a lot of coal we've got.
Yeah, it's a crazy
just-
amount of stuff.
Is this just default real world?
Yep.
Why is so much coal though?
You see that? You see the minimap? Somebody's created a nuke this icon over that biter base. That's hilarious. I do think Prime Day, there's a chance maybe we would do, if it gets out of control, we might want to restrict some of the permissions for creating labels because people have a tendency to, you know, go kind of nuts with random labels, and then you just got to do cleanup. I see we're getting we're getting our exercise. This is like we're astronauts. We're traveling to another planet. You gotta get your exercise in before your legs deteriorate or something.
Oh my god, that's janky. The camera just pings about the place.
So you've definitely disabled my ability to craft right now. Is there a way to know without trying to craft? Because it still acts like you can craft.
No, there's no way to know.
I think we should err on the side of caution and just say that never try to craft, ever. Okay, so we're waiting on electronics. I'm so tempted to get a second science lab now. Man, I didn't realize how... Did we mess up at all, Cijo? Or, like, I thought that we had more room for error. We're already at
Nah, there's not
105.
much. There's really not much room for error.
Yeah, okay. The science dance, praying to the gods of science. Yes. You can make it where you have to hit a key when you click to actually craft. Really?
Yeah, it's
Options,
people were telling me to
controls.
do that.
Is it in the just regular control settings?
Yeah, control settings crafting, and then it's got craft 1 as left mouse button. You can change that to be like shift plus left mouse button, or like control or Z.
Oh, I see. So when you click on the button to craft it, it'll just not be a left mouse and click.
Yep.
That's clever.
Monkey got a pickaxe.
So this is going to be the slowest part of the entire thing, and we were hoping to have worked our way past this with the scenario thing. I guess Prime Dead wasn't familiar, I wasn't either, that they had changed the... I guess in Level 14 you could get the achievement by like creating a scenario with a rocket silo and a rocket in it, and then just...
Get all of them.
just load that up and just get the achievement. So they fixed that. People want to know how many players are online. POC. We have 151 right now. Is there... Go ahead. Do it. Feel free. Prime Dead, if you don't mind. Remove the cap.
Okay.
Let's put this to the
well,
test.
I'll set it to 500 or something like that.
Yeah. Let's put it to the test.
This will be proper many lazy bastards.
Yes. Considering that people can get the achievement, I think that it's... Yeah, let's do it. Now, what happens if you're not in the game when the achievement gets earned, though? Do they still get it? Probably not.
You have to be in the game when the rocket is launched, then you will get the achievement. So that kind of is a problem. But we'll see. You might wanna stream this again on another day, maybe tomorrow or when you have time, to launch the actual rocket.
Okay, rather than letting it... Okay, that's a good idea, I think. Perhaps... I'm intending to stream for the next 6 hours straight. That's my game plan. I'll take a lunch break at some point, but I'm gonna leave the stream going. We're gonna play. Afterwards, my original intention was to take the save and put it onto a server and have it run overnight. But if that means that people who aren't connected don't get the achievement, then...
Oh, server's not responding.
Unexpected error. That's bad. I didn't do anything. I'm literally just standing here looking at stuff.
I didn't do anything either.
Okay.
Oh
Bad.
no.
Bad server.
Ah, communication with the server failed.
Oh no.
Oh no.
I didn't do it. It wasn't me this time. I blame the blueprint interface. Anyway, so back to my train of thought. If not being connected to the game means that you don't get it. So my last autosave was at 20 minutes. I'm going to change my autosave frequency just in case, down to like 5 minutes. And apparently we're just going to call this the Arumba's game because I forgot to rename it.
Ah.
Just search for Arumba.
If you favorite it when it's on, it will favorite the IP, so it will always show up.
Oh, even wait, people know my IP just by having connected to me? That's terrifying. Not really.
Waiting for the server to start saving.
I like that it does that now. You guys remember when it used to save for every single person, and now it actually batch saves for them?
What's the goal of this game? We are forcing everyone to get the Lazy Bastard achievement.
Yeah. The initial working title was Forced Laziness, like Forced Lazy Bastards.
There's many lazy
Enforced
bastards.
All right, that's a lot of people getting dropped from the game. weird.
My guy's doing a moonwalk.
I'm in.
Server's not
What's-
responding.
Server's not responding.
What's different from yesterday to today?
What's back?
Permissions.
We messed with permissions,
So-
yeah.
A lot of people joining.
Yeah, this is a lot more players, I think, than we had yesterday. The server had already been running for an hour when I started it, but maybe it's a more gradual connection.
Yeah, I
Oh.
think we need to limit it. Because the last time it went not responding was because you opened it up.
Yeah.
Let's pause for a sec, let people catch up, download, all that. We'll just wait like a minute or two and see if that was the issue.
I set it to 100 if I'm correct.
Ah, yeah. Okay, so now I'm actually having a upload rate issue.
Oh.
What's rate issue?
I think that this many players connecting is like overloading my network connections or something. I'm dropping frames. Green is good now. We're good again, but it's this many outbound network connections and stuff all at once. It's gonna be okay. It'll be all right. All we need is what's the name of that? We need Watson. We need Watson to host Factorio for us. It'd be spectacular.
I mean, you could just use like a regular server.
No, that doesn't work.
Oh, really?
Most server hardware isn't single core optimized,
Oh.
Right?
and
Yeah.
Factorio is only single core, so that wouldn't work.
Factorio's only single core?
Yeah.
Are you sure?
I'm pretty sure.
Okay. I'm sure there was a big thing about it being multi-core.
How do you explain it? Because I think I have a general understanding of how this works. I have a very good connection. It's very fast, but that doesn't necessarily matter if I'm effectively getting myself DDoSed, right? That's just sort of what's happening, isn't it? You can
Might
only
be
have
that.
so many connections at once, can't you?
Yeah, but this shouldn't be too much. This should be fine.
Should we try unpausing now or not?
The list of people connecting is still too long to unpause it, I think.
Should we wait until it stops being a slider?
If that is ever gonna happen, yes.
Closer to not being a slider?
Maybe, yeah.
Okay, if it gets like 80% of the way. Oh, it's close. It's close. It's close. I just saw it. There. That means there's only like one other person. There we go. No slider. I'm pausing. Somebody was disconnected because they sent malformed data. Well, why'd you just don't malform it? That's bad.
We only accept formed data.
Don't form it mal. Form it bueno. Bien.
Works for me now.
Bueno.
So I have no idea what caused the actual hard crash. I wonder if that report would be useful to them.
I was talking to Clonin about organizing like a mass multiplayer thing, and his reply was, no, not yet, because everything will probably just die.
So you're gonna have him try to do something similar to what we had done a while back.
Yeah.
For anyone who's wondering, people are saying they're talking in Twitch chat now about the differences in routers, and that's about network connections. This is the name of the one that I've got. I've got something called a Archer C9 TP link.
Oh no,
I'm
not
not-
TP-Link.
And I'm not using
Oh,
the
no.
wireless. I'm wired, of course, because who would ever use wireless? Ugh.
No, that one is pretty good.
I mean, it was not a cheap router. It was like,
Yeah.
I think $100 when I bought it. So I would hope that it's not bad.
Just get a new one when you get the new PC. Then
Okay.
it should be fine.
Tell you what, you tell me what one to buy, and I'll just get whatever one's the best for mass
Sure.
multiplayer Factorio. It's very important. All right, now I am seriously considering maybe I should change the default password to my router, considering that there are a lot of people who now know what I have and that it's a router, and that it's and my IP.
That shouldn't matter.
Well, people are saying, "Oh, hack him, hack him." No,
No.
please. Stop. No. Oh, electronics. Can we make a second science lab, Stejo? I would rather do that than wait around for the next half hour to get the science done.
Do we have like spare science packs? Oh well, it's 20 there.
Yeah, we have plenty. 20
I
in
mean,
there.
you could, because we've still got like another 80 science packs to go. After electronics is done. So it's 40. Where's my fucking calculator?
Tell you what, if you've managed, shoot, we can't even create freaking chests. Here, I'm gonna quickly create some iron chests.
So the next,
2.
with a single lab, the next science will take us 10 minutes.
Yeah, that's too long, I think. All right, so if you've somehow accidentally acquired any gears or coil or electronic circuits, throw it into those chests so that we can then use those in the machines to knock out some of this other stuff a little bit quicker. Everyone wants picks. What good is the pick? I think we should craft one more science lab. If you think
Yeah,
about it,
'cause
opportunity
that'll-
cost-wise, like time-wise, like later on, sure, we could create. Whoa, those shadows.
We
Looks
only
so
need 2
neat.
crafts. Oh yeah, the shadows from the lights.
Yeah, they look awesome.
Yeah.
Need 2 crafts, you said, for assembly
Yes, 'cause
machine
we need-
2 and refinery.
Yep. Unless I'm missing anything, but I don't think I am.
Draws, thanks for the 3-month resub. The red science pack thing needs to just keep going non-stop. I understand people want picks. That's fair.
Oh, automation 2 is gonna take 80 science packs.
Yeah. Need to get some coils so that we can get some. Let's do.
I've got-
Can we? Is
I've
there
got
like a
53
vote
coil
function
on me.
inside Factorio? I'm gonna do a straw poll. We'll let Twitch decide.
Whee!
What about we are gonna make a huge group of people and just destroy a base somewhere?
Okay, we're gonna spend one of our crafts right now. Twitch is gonna decide if it's going to be another science lab or another assembly machine. Those are the only options. Does that sound fair? Joe? Rounded?
Sure.
Good? Sure.
I think a science lab would be quicker though.
So I need to kill binders.
My vote is science lab because
Okay.
yeah, it's going to save more time than another assembly machine. Can we get the red shirts going up and like wiping out a base? I want to watch this.
Alright, so far we got 110 votes in. It's actually 50-50. Very, very close. Slight lead in favor of Science Lab. It's 52 to 48% now.
Can I baffle you with numbers then? Will that sway the vote?
Yes, baffle me with some numbers. Let's hear it. I want to hear this explanation.
So we build another science lab. We save 5 minutes.
Okay.
The automation 2 requires 15 seconds per two science packs. We build 1 science pack in 5 seconds. So with the 2 assembly machines that we've got right now, we can easily support the 2 science labs doing that, which means it'll be a 5-minute craft as opposed to it'll be a 5-minute science as opposed to a 10-minute science. But if we just use 3 assembly machines, we're just going to have more science and still be waiting the 10 minutes for the science.
Okay. That makes a lot of sense. Alright. Another science lab is 10 electronic circuits, which I have. 10
I've got
gears. I need
14 on
10
me if you
gears.
need any. There's some electronic circuits in this chest as well.
Oh, nice. And then transport belt. I'm apparently competing for these gears. All right, and I need the gears after I get these belt back.
I love the remote camera. I'm just watching the red shirts right now.
All right, so lab 10 electronic circuits, 10 gears, and transport belt. I have it. Prime Dead, if you don't mind, quick toggle on the permissions. We'll do it. Twitch decided. It's 56 to 44. You've convinced them, Stejo.
Yay! Logic always
Yes.
wins. That is a big base that's down there.
Okay. Second lab is crafted now. Okay. We're good to go.
Wow.
Disable. Yes.
Speed.
not
The
crash.
speed. The speed is insane. Oh. So you're saying one assembly machine, one can support 2 labs on its own? Let's do the math.
No, the two that
One.
we've got just now can.
It's a 1-to-1 ratio then? Okay.
Because of that, for that specific science,
Okay.
because it takes 15 seconds and uses 2 per 15.
Yeah, we should definitely have one on gears, one on red science until we have like a little bit extra stockpile of gears, and then switch the other one over to red science probably.
Yeah.
Oh man, I missed the mod. Nextla's mod. The simple inventory reorganization button. Pressing the R key to organize an inventory. Oh, I miss it.
Yeah. I miss Picker Handy Hands. Where you can just queue on something and it'll build it for you. Obviously
Yeah.
not for this scenario, but...
Yeah, that would be a little bit bad for this scenario. Oops, I accidentally crafted 18 items. Whoopsie.
Watching the red shirts is just phenomenal. It's like our own biters.
Oh, the nuke this. Oh, that's right. We don't have to. Yeah, you don't have to actually go down there. You can just look at them. How do you guys even have this much ammo?
Everyone put their spare ammo in a box for them.
Oh, nice. That's awesome.
Everyone's working together. It's phenomenal. I look exhausted. This is just the natural state of Stejo, unfortunately.
Can we? Do we need tech for shotguns? We do.
Yes.
Shoot. I was gonna say
it's
shotguns are
military.
far more effective at killing bases. Per shot and per round.
Yeah, and then you would need to sit and make all of the...
Okay, I
The
think we need to.
shotguns for people.
We gotta switch over to both on red now. Grab
Okay.
your gears and throw them into both machines. Make sure they both have enough gears.
How are you liking the drag thing?
I
The
tried
drag
it,
and resources?
and I can never remember that it's a thing. I have a hard
is-
time forcing myself to remember.
Early game, it's phenomenal. So it's just like control left click drag over all of your coal machines, and then
Right.
control right click or control left click drag over all of your actual machines that need coal, and it's just like instant fill.
So let me try this. So I've got coal in my hand. You're saying you just left click drag? No, right click
You need to
drag.
be close to it, remember? We don't have long reach.
Control left click. Oh my god, that's almost
See?
like autofill, but it doesn't like limit it. It just fills the machine. Yeah.
Yeah, or you can control right click to put half of the stack in.
Oh right, of course. That makes that is amazing. So we could easily get rid of like all of our wood, for example.
Yeah, yeah.
I bet some of these are even using wood.
There's so much junk on the floor. Just people dropping coal on the floor.
Well, all of this coal was manually mined. That's the thing that's kind of funny about
That's ridiculous.
it. All right, we're so close, guys. Come on, we're 80% of the way to like automation 2. Who's
Oh my
holding
God.
the science back? Come on, put them in
So
the
there's-
machines.
There's a guy here, Burnt Dat Boy. Oh no, never mind. I was going to say he's actually almost mined out an entire block, but he hasn't because all the
He's
blocks
just been
are
standing
roughly
there
the
doing
same.
it.
I don't know if anyone's actually got a full block out. I'm gonna help this guy. I'm gonna help you, mate. Come on, let's see if we can mine this entire block out. Let's get a grip on this. Yeah. Come on. You big spoil sport. Guy stood on the block.
Shoot, I keep forgetting. I actually, darn it, my webcam button is keybound to the same button as the freaking GUI. Alright, I don't have a pick, but I'm gonna help you. Which one is it?
the one in the center.
Oh man, it is so hard to mine without a pick.
Come on, Mojo, out the way.
All right, you lazy bastards.
Oh my god. I think this is like the opposite of lazy bastards, to be fair.
Well, it's said on the forums that the lazy bastards achievement is anything but lazy.
Yeah.
In the game on your own, you normally spend a huge amount of time walking around back and forth, manually filling machines. And...
This is insane. Look at the speed that is going down.
Alright, I'm getting in on this. 140, 130.
Oh my god.
Who needs mining drills?
The best mining drill in Factorio, right
Damn.
here.
Ah, you move your mouse for like 1 pixel, and it... We did it! We're gonna do it!
Oh my god.
Yes,
My
it's
dream.
gone.
Success!
My dream has become a reality.
Oh
Alright,
wait,
I'm
we
happy
have
now.
the tech. It's done. And coincidentally, at the same time, we can. Okay, so we need to now craft 1 assembly machine 2.
Yep.
Okay, so I need, or Stijo needs. I need 3 electronic
Uh-oh.
circuits.
Server not responding.
Server not responding. I'm here. I'm responding.
Our
fine
awesomeness
for me.
just disconnected me. Oh, there we go. I'm back. That was great. I'm glad that we managed to completely destroy an entire block there.
Yes, that was very important for us to do. Okay, let's do this.
Hey, it kept everyone busy while we were waiting.
I'm gonna commandeer the bottom machine, if you guys don't mind, for a second, to get the assembly electronic machines that I need. So I got 3 electronic circuits. I need 5 iron gear wheels.
I've got 14 electronic circuits.
Okay, I need 1,
I have no idea where you are though.
2, 3, 4, 5 iron gear wheels.
Is there a way to
So,
increase the font
iron
size
iron?
on certain people's names?
Certain people's, probably not. 5 iron gear wheels, and I'll need to steal the assembly machine. Okay, if you could give me the ability to craft again, please, Prime Dead.
Yes. You now have the ability to craft.
It has been upgraded. Praise the upgrade god. There it is. First
Yay!
thing it needs to make is more assembly machine 1s. And it can make assembly machine 2s. Please tell me it can make assembly machine 2s as well.
Yeah, I can.
Alright. Feed it the things. Yay. Assembly machine 3! Alright. The race is on. The game is
Got
afoot.
another one. Ah no, I can't place it.
I can't move because of the amount of people.
I know, the player collision size is too big. We could use some more power lines. We need wood for that. So everyone, like, eventually, once you get your hands on an assembly machine, spread out a little bit, and get some crafting done, and then let's get this bus going. Electrical lines, alright. No, I didn't mean steal the one I was using. Power lines.
Well, just I was gonna say just leave that one on assembly machines, and we'll just fill in stuff for it.
Yeah, the one that's on assembly machine 2s, it should probably stay on that task.
Yeah. Ah. There you go.
This would have been a lot easier had we been able to use that scenario, but... Alright, we need just one more electronic green circuit in there. We can get another assembly machine out. Come on, everyone work together. Come on. No, where did it go? Put it back. The assembly machine 2 is missing.
Oh no, it's gone. We can open inventories. Or the admins can. But I don't want to. Is it back? It's still not back. Where's the assembly machine 2? Who destroyed the run?
That's not good.
Nope.
This is like having a horde of sentient logistics robots, is what people say. Alright. Okay, come on, you've had your fun. You got 150 people in the game right there. It is. 150 people who've joined to work together.
It was
Work together.
Magma, you can talk now if you want to.
Hi. I'm
Welcome.
talking now.
I saw it for a second. This is the new game apparently. It's okay. Well, you know what's gonna end up happening is that soon we'll have a second one, and then the games will end, I think. probably.
Yeah.
But until then,
There we go. Yeah, we've got a couple now.
we got multiple blues, multiple level
Yep.
2s.
Yeah.
Excellent. It is really tricky to like move around when there's this many players standing next to one spot. This is way more players in one area than I expected.
Oh my god.
Right.
If you've got an assembly machine, if you've got an assembly machine too, just like
This one's mine. now.
leave us with like 3, and then you can just piss off and start making stuff.
Just
Oh,
want
there's a
some more
Arumba. You're
power
purple.
lines. Yeah, I made myself royal because I'm royal. Hey, I got
Yeah,
even though they
well,
stole
I'm-
it from me. I look what I have. Look at this. Look at that. 2 more electrical lines.
Nice.
I managed to do it.
Oh, we need some gear wheels.
There's just so many players staring at the machine. Oh, I just find it hilarious.
Oh my god, we don't need 2 machines doing the same thing, guys.
All right, we need some organization to this chaos. What do we do?
Like
Where
we
did all
need
this
to
iron come
get
from?
these recipes
just-
like left.
Is there a permission we could do where you could just not change the settings on machines for a moment to just
Yeah, we can.
push through this?
Do you want to set that?
For the default group, I think yeah, for a moment, because this is getting kind of. It's like okay, you know, we've had our fun, but let's.
It would yeah, we'd be finished so much quicker.
Yeah,
Oh my god, someone's disconnected the power poles now.
but why? Probably because they wanted to extend it. Let's just assume it was a goodwill gesture. They wanted to,
Okay.
you know, like increase the overall amount of coverage or something.
I'm keeping a assembly machine 2 in my inventory just in case.
Ah, so you're the one. You're the one that took them all.
I've got 1.
All of them.
Every one of them.
All right. Let's try it. So in the permissions thing, search. I think it's related to recipe. No.
Assembly.
Change active item group for crafting. Is that what it is?
Might be. I disabled setup assembly machine and reset assembling machine for them. I think that should be it, but I don't know.
Well, I was just checking the permissions. The default group still has the ability to reset.
Okay.
No, that's still able to change it. Or actually, maybe, sorry, I'm part of a different group, so it probably doesn't apply to me, right? Derp.
Yeah, it doesn't apply to you.
So I'm not a good guinea pig. I can't tell you for sure if it works one way or another. Okay, we should just get like 1 or 2 inserters, just a couple inserters, get these things functional, get them moving. See, you remember earlier when I
Hey.
said I wasn't sure if it's a good idea or a bad idea?
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
either an interesting concept, good idea, or bad idea. I'm not sure. I'm starting to question a little bit.
Once we get over the starting hump was always going to be the issue.
Okay, so because people can't change the recipe, now what they're doing is just picking the machines up.
But
Damn it. Damn it!
I can also disable the pickup thing.
No, I don't think they were. I think they were trying to get it so that the gears were being inserted automatically. I was going to do that, but there were too many people standing around.
Alright, so we've got coil into electronics,
Oh my
electronics
God.
into the thing, gears. Okay, just feed these guys a machine, and we're good.
I'm stuck. There's so many people I can't move.
Alright, we've got a thing. We've got it.
There
We've
we go.
got it.
I'm
It's
out, I'm out,
making
I'm out.
assembly machine ones. So everyone just, you know, line up in logical fashion. Wait your turn. When you get an assembly machine, buzz off. Go make stuff. Go have some fun. But these 4 that are currently working, let's let them stay here and keep doing their job. The others over here. Okay, so we actually have it set up to now upgrade them as well. Interesting. Should we try to do that? Maybe we should.
Yeah, everyone should have an assembly machine too, to be
Okay.
fair.
Well, then what we should do is take some of these initial ones that are popping out, and we need more more electronic circuit production to match. 'Cause this guy needs 3, so we need.
Apparently someone's stealing all the miners from the iron.
Okay. There we go, yes. And we'll need a couple more. I'm going to temporarily, the one that's currently set to make assembly machine 2, so I'm going to change it to inserters. Let's get a couple more inserters. We need to feed that machine, which is going to be making assembly machine 2s now. The...
Beautiful. So as long as people aren't picking up assembly machine 1s, we'll get 2s. Yeah, we're running out of electricity right now with the amount of stuff that we've got building. I've had to turn my auto clicker on to try and, there we go, to try and get an assembly machine too. Oh, we got another steam engine. Nice. Sweet. There we go. We've increased it. Oh, it looks like we've lost, we've actually lost Discord. Well, we'll see what we can do about that. Oh no, don't do that, that's the wrong tab. Let's try and launch Discord again. It's telling me that I've got two Discord servers that are unavailable at the moment. Yeah, some Discord servers are currently down, including Arumba's one, it seems. Oh, so just by himself. Hey, Dark Summers. Alright, so we're actually getting there. Nice. Weird. Let's see. Discord, launch it again. Odd one. Ah, now comes the spam research changes. Oh, it's just got Arumba's game now? That's odd. Oh, I'll be back in a second. I just want to double check that nothing's happening to my internet. Oh. Boom! Seems I'm having serious Discord issues today. Go on, Discord. How's it 154 out of 150? Ah, it's just the way that it works with people spawning and stuff. No. Yeah, now apparently it's kicked me from Arumba's Discord. Great. Good job, Discord.
Cool.
Stejo can talk again. Yay.
Hey, thank you.
Are you back, Stejo?
Yes. Yeah,
Yay.
it kept saying that there was server outages and things like that, but then it came back and then I was kicked and then...
Well, that was after you said there were issues.
Oh yeah, there's definitely server issues. Like there was two Discord servers I was connected to had server issues.
Okay.
This one and like the official Life is Feudal Discord. So...
But we are a VIP server. We should not have any issues like that.
Yeah, so it's the Life is Feudal one. I don't know if it was like maybe their like a server that their VIP servers are hosted on or something went down or...
Right.
Doesn't matter. We're in anyway. And things are actually getting done, which is impressive.
Yeah, it's
have-
just suddenly just exploded. People are working, getting things
Do
done.
we have like a main bus setup going yet?
Someone's setting up a primary smelting area, it looks like. Looks like we're getting a lot more mining done now. What I was planning on doing just a second ago was like creating a very clear... Siju and Arumba are awesome. Okay.
Oh.
Using signals. I was planning on creating like a this is where the wood will go, but look at all these little fish indicators out there.
There's fish here. Oh, it's the duck sea. Oh my god, yes.
All right, look at this
An
electric
egg
mining
lake.
drills. This is all being done without any handcrafting. This is it's going quick. We just got to get the inserters everywhere. That's the thing. People are still manually filling machines. If we can get the things being filled automatically, then we'll be golden.
I like that people can't change recipes. I don't know if you've changed that yet, but like they're just placing down stuff and then shoving recipes, and then that's what they will be for the end of time.
Yeah, they can set it up, but they can
just pick 'em up again.
Yeah.
But what about later on? Like if they make a mistake, like how long do we want to keep that on? Forever or just temporarily? Or
They can pick it up and change it that way, but they can't change it by actually clicking it.
okay, so there's really no huge drawback then to leaving it as it is for now.
Yeah.
Cool. There we go. There we go. Automated electric poles. That's beautiful.
Where's the automated combinators, huh?
We're never gonna make those. Those are silly.
Oh, my sweet summer child. Alright, I'm trying to look for a nice space that has got enough length for a main bus, although I feel like our bus should probably go north to south. Just with the way that the oceans are here.
Someone asks if we can do an 8-hour run.
8 hours? I don't think I can go that long. I can actually stream twice today though. Like I could do for the next 5.5 hours. And then I could go, I would need a 3-hour break. And then I could go from like 8 until 11 Eastern Standard Time. So we could do 8 hours total. I just can't do it in one big block.
Someone says usually you finish a game in less than 2 hours. That's not even done by a speedrunner.
Actually, the speed running cap is at like 1 hour 56 minutes now. So he
Oh,
can.
So yeah, if you're
okay.
If you're anti-elite,
if you're a speedrunner, then yeah, like
It's
you
anti-elite,
usually finish
right?
a game.
I think so.
What's your thoughts on starting the smelting system here, Arumba?
here is very vague.
Well, you
Stejo's-
see, I'm at the south. Yeah.
Well, someone's already created a rather sizable smelting area up here. It's going
really?
north.
Like,
Yeah, come. You see where the huge mass of people is? Just zoom in on the minimap. You can see there's a pretty
oh wow.
thoughtfully laid out main bus already going north.
Ah,
I
that's
think,
so silly though.
Why?
Because you're gonna run into a load of different patches.
The oil and the coal and
Yeah,
stuff.
because you've got oil and coal and iron either side, and
I vote for Stejo's option then, but we could make it a Twitch decision, which is effectively a this group of people decision.
or you could
mean-
just make it let's see who does what.
We could just do both. Both is a good option.
I'm very picky over where I normally start my bus because I hate getting I hate getting
Mhm.
like halfway through it and going, oh, I need to build my bus around this patch and that patch, and oh, there's oil here, which is a fucking nightmare because it never goes away.
Desync.
No, I didn't do anything. It wasn't me. I really didn't. It wasn't me like accessing the blueprint book or anything. I didn't do that.
Me neither. I blame Viper.
Any percent multiplayer ones are at an hour and 28 minutes, apparently.
What?
So the multiplayer version of speedrunning Factorio,
Oh.
they can do it in an hour and 28 minutes.
I didn't think that the multiplayer was that much less. I'm going to check speedrun.com. Don't piss off.
POC. I mean, we're having
Speedrun.com,
someone is
Factorio.
it's not just one person though, but we are having some issues with these things again. 160 online.
Any percent multiplayer is 1 hour 28. Single player is 1 hour 58. Any percent default options is 3 hours 25. 24 hours for 100%? Jesus.
100%. What does that mean?
The rules for 100% is the run ends when archiving all achievements within a single save.
What? Who does
24
that?
hours, 50
That's
minutes.
crazy. Why would
That's
somebody
speedruns.
even do all of them?
We should get a 100% multiplayer
We should totally do, yeah.
and get the
From now
speedrun.
on, this lazy bastard achievement, we have to get every single achievement. Ready, go.
That would be phenomenal. Right, I need belts. Or at least one. Just so that I can start setting things up. Do we have... we don't have belts. All it takes is for one person to put down a solar panel and it's ruined.
Oh,
Well,
right,
it's-
because, well, one of the achievements is ruined, right? The,
Yeah.
What's that one called? It's specifically supposed to make pollution or something? Or,
Don't know. I've got it.
well, aren't you fancy?
I done it with my 4-hour. Did I? Oh, maybe I didn't. No, I don't have it. It's called Solaris. Oh no, that's the one for using solar panels. Maybe I do have it then.
We could disable the solar panel technology.
That's the
So you can
great
just make
thing
it
about this
switched.
permissions thing. Yeah, you could just...
No, we
You know.
can't.
Oh, you can't disable one specific tech? Well, you could disable the
Oh.
ability to research tech for everyone and then just never let
Just no.
tech...
Already
Well,
did
you,
that.
you need.
Yeah, but you need a
solar
command
panels.
for that.
Yeah.
No, I'm saying disable the ability for any player in the game to access the technology interface.
That's got Steam all the way.
That's a permission option. Disable the technology GUI. Now no one
But-
can ever set the research to solar, and solar
But
can't
you
happen.
need it. You need it
Yeah.
for launching a rocket.
Well, damn. Just proving me wrong left and right, apparently.
But I already disabled GUI, the research stuff for the default group. If I'm correct.
Well, it looks like I've got no choice
Oh, I didn't.
in the matter of the of where the main bus is going. So I'll
Yeah.
just be sad.
Have the people decided for you?
Well, I would feel bad like after all the work that's went into it, telling them to move it.
Many hands make light work. That's a saying I've heard before.
It is. I suppose the ore depot, the ore deposits are far enough away that it's not a massive deal. Yeah, how did I all of a sudden get a blueprint?
I gave you one,
Oh, okay.
so you
Thanks.
didn't have to open it.
At some point, probably after we have the ability to get robots, it would be nice to get the deconstruction planners as well. But it's pretty low priority, I think.
I gave blueprints to some people.
You can also duplicate blueprints too.
How do you do that? You just say nicely, please, can I have more?
I don't remember how, but I think it's like you have the blueprint thing open, and then you use it at the same time or something like that.
What?
People are, I think, putting the assembly machines a little bit too close together. They're doing like the one tile in between them thing, which is good for inserters, but we have so many intermediates that it's better to put them into boxes and stuff, I think, so that you can actually use them in multiple paths, multiple chains. Like, I'm trying to create like a little iron storage chest for some bullets and other things, and I can't do it because they're spaced too closely.
Hmm. The
It's a real problem, I know.
Well, what I was looking at is the main bus right now. I was like having, I've started to put in my science at the start of the main bus, like my science labs,
Mm-hmm.
and then having an extra 4 lanes running backwards along the main bus. 1, so that you can run up and down the main bus a bit quicker using the belts, and 2, to pull your science back. So that you don't, it doesn't matter where you build your signs, it can always just like run back along the main bus to wherever it's going. Yeah, like that, faulties. And then build everything back a little bit. Except you probably want it to go.
This guy has no access to iron. It's tricky. It's tricky trying to get this whole grid thing to work. We don't need this much coil production though.
I like how I just mention it and then it just gets sorted. People have agreed that it's a decent idea.
People are smart. Many of them.
It's because the new science, there's that many new sciences that you're not wanting to leave a gap to build it, and then when you do build it, if you build it later on in your bus, then you're going to have to like spaghetti a belt all the way back to your science wherever your labs are. I think it's a good idea.
We need green science.
Okay, so this iron input chest can actually be moved over to here. Feed both machines. I have. How many pistols do you have, Stejo?
1.
Oh yeah, I've got 8. No,
Nice.
9. 9 so far.
30.
I don't know why. Just sort of keeps happening.
Oh, is this just a full-on transport belt build? Seems like a lot of iron gear wheels for transport belts though.
We've had to stand around for a long time, but man, things are starting to really click. Going quick now.
Yeah. I don't understand what this is though. What's going on here?
Where are you?
I'm at the east of the bus.
East of the bus. Oh, there you
Yeah.
are. Okay.
Also, this is another thing that I never do. I only ever build on one side of the bus so that I can expand the bus.
To make it wider,
Little-
fatter.
Yeah.
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 I do the same usually. I try to avoid using both sides. And then you can I don't know. I do think you sometimes run into a sidedness issue of the belt. You know, like if you only ever build in a way that, like for the gear production, for example, the inserters are all on one side of the belt. They're always going to try to choose the items that are closer to them. And it can cause uneven consumption. So I usually try to use layouts that will consume equally. So if you're going to do 4 gear assemblers, you do
build them on the other side as well. Yeah.
2 on one side, 2 on the other side. Don't do 4 in a row. Try to do even consumption on the input side.
I still don't understand what this is though. It looks like it's supposed to be making
A lot of gears.
transport belts, but
I think it's making gears based on what the icon. See, Joe?
well, yes, it's making gears,
I'm a
but it's
pro,
making a
being
lot of
smart
gears.
ass. Alright, what is slowing down our production of iron? It is an iron input supply side issue, so we need more electric mining drills. Electric mining drills are being made here, and they need iron.
Oh, what's your thoughts on the new power pole placement thing? Where you just drag it?
I don't understand. That seems... I don't see the difference. What's changed?
What? So
How is
when
it
you
different?
okay, so the best example to use is have a look at the mining section right now. I'm on top of it. I'm going to remove some power poles here, so don't freak out, guys.
Okay, I'm right next to you. I'm watching. Show
All
me
right,
this
so
newfangled thing.
if I drag run from here, you're in my way. Oh my god! Oh my god! People's placing the power poles. So if you drag run across it, it will make sure that every unit gets powered. Whereas
Instead
before it
of-
would just place them at the longest distance, regardless.
Okay. That's really
And
convenient then. So
It
you can
even
just
does
drag-
it. It even does it if power poles are connecting. Multiple power poles are connecting.
It just forces entity connections. Sweet.
Yep. As long as it is actually going to power something, it is really good.
Awesome. That actually sounds really awesome. So I think we need the IDK iron of 1 million or the Steel Shores iron to the northwest and the northeast. We need to access that as well. We don't have enough.
Someone removed my copper island. That's real sad.
And we should start with trying to get like a full yellow belt of iron 4 and then 2 and then 3. Like let's try to focus on good thoughtful layouts where, like, you know, this assembly or this this furnace column can process 1 yellow belt of ore, and then
Oh my
we'll
God.
focus on giving it that 1 belt of ore, and then once that one's satisfied, we can create like a second setup that takes another one.
Oh my god, I don't like this.
That's my game plan anyway. That's how I would. We gotta just accept the fact that we are. How is he doing that? Oh, he has a blueprint. Gotcha. We're not in control, Sijo. We've lost control a long time ago. We can't. We have no say in the matter at this point. The entity is
I'm hoping that I can kind of like force a main bus on the raw inputs as well. Get people to realize the joy of the main bus on raw inputs.
The joy of the main bus on raw inputs. Say again. How does that? What?
So on your inputs to your smelting, if you main bus that as well, that makes everything a lot neater as opposed to having spaghetti.
So you're saying the whole bus, like the smelting area, is actually a spoke or branch on the bus?
Well, if you look what I'm organizing at the start here, so have
There's
coal on
100
the first.
It's 150 player. I can't find you again. Oh, there you are. Okay.
Yeah, I'm at the south of
Alright.
the mining.
we
So
got?
if you have coal on the top line, then you can
Mhm.
easily branch that off to everything that needs it
Oh,
and
so
use
you're
that
saying
as a bus.
a separate bus before
Yep.
or adjacent to the smelting area. Okay, I thought you meant like
Yep.
bus iron ore, which sounded crazy.
No, that is ridiculous.
Well, you did say if you bus your raw inputs. So you can probably
Yeah,
see
okay.
how I
Okay, I'm
came to
with
that
you.
conclusion.
No, I'm with you.
Let's try it. Let's try it. Can we like relocate these iron lines down a little bit, and then as Teacher said, put iron at the top row of the bus? How wide is the bus? 4-lane columns?
Yeah, 424. It's just the exact same.
Do you actually do 4 iron? Four coal? That seems like a ton of coal lines.
Basically what I do is I build one coal line and like split it off until I need a new one, and then put in the second coal line. So
Okay.
no, I don't like bus a full 4 all the time.
So we're saying we're gonna take this. Let's just like bend these 3 down, and then they're gonna take over this second set of bus row,
Mhm.
and then coal gets the top row.
Yeah.
We'll need to move power lines. Okay, so iron. I don't have. I only have enough to like blueprint now. I can't actually like to ghost print. I can't actually place it anywhere. I don't like how if you put down a ghost image, and then you try to put down a ghost image on top of it, like for like belt that's facing the wrong way, it doesn't update the ghost image. You have to right click to remove the ghost image, and then place a new ghost image. While you do this.
Hey Arumba, Twitch chat is saying Stejo's too quiet.
CJ, you're too quiet. Talk louder.
No. Okay, I'll talk real loud now.
He does have a tendency to like not. I don't know. He's a bit lazy. He
That's
sits back
rude.
in his chair and he just doesn't really
I do. Yeah, sometimes if I'm
get
sitting too
close to
far
the
back.
mic. It is a mic issue. Like
See, my mic's set up so that it doesn't pick up like any extraneous sounds because I've got neighbours who don't give an absolute fuck about anything. So they'll like, I don't know, drop bowling balls and shit on my ceiling.
it's adjusted itself again, Cjo. I'm not sure if people are. If we decided to just use a 2-lane coal, is that what's happened here, or I thought that this top one was going to be coal.
It should be a 4-lane call. I don't know what's going on.
People just decided no.
Just like 4-lane call straight up. Just
Right,
just
the
split it
top
off with
one's-
splitters. Yeah. There you go. Yeah, just split it off with splitters like you would always do.
I put some people in
No.
trusted group so they can set technology. You can test if you're in that by
Okay.
trying to open the technology screen.
But it's too close by 1 tile. There's only 1 tile gap between the 2 top rows of 4. Oh,
Well, shift it.
I'm triggered. I'm
Shift
so
it. That
triggered
is too
right
close.
now.
That's far too close.
Alright, the whole thing needs to move by 1.
We've got enough people here to get this done quick.
Many hands make light work.
It's one of those things that like it takes a little while to get set up, but it'll be worth it in the long run. Perfect.
Okay. Stejo says this is worthwhile. We somewhat believe him. Okay, so now... Why did this one... Okay, are people just deleting it for shits and giggles now? Or is this what? I'm
What do you mean?
confused.
You mean the iron?
Look at the lines. Look at the lines. They're like being added and removed for like no reason at all. So...
That looks sorted now. Looks like it's getting fixed.
No, we had like 4 groups of 4 of stuff set up, and now they're all gone again.
Oh.
So let's contain frustration.
That's alright. It's getting there.
Yeah, I'm gonna just let it roll right off my back. I don't care, man. It's cool. It's good. Whatever you want to do. Cool. Just be aware, moderators are watching.
Oh yeah, like if you start fucking about, you will get banned. No, that can't do that.
Oh, these poor machines. They have no inputs. I feel bad for them. I have no iron to give them. They're so sad. Such sad machines. What do I need? I need some belt. Ooh, somebody made a steel production. Steel pickaxe crafting. Very slow, but it is happening.
Alright. We're getting there! Oh my god.
The initial where we made our very first guys is no longer being used. There's like no one here, so I'm going to decommission it. We actually have assembly machines everywhere now. Sad times. Say farewell.
Do you have assembly machines making assembly machines anywhere else though?
Probably not. But there's no resources down here. We should reset it up on the bus, connected resources, instead of this, you know, manually ferrying resources around nonsense. I like how anyone could theoretically just like join the game, do absolutely nothing, just stand around the entire time and get the achievement. Assuming that we actually do it sometime in the next 10 hours of gameplay. We should be able to do it in 10 hours, right? No
Yeah.
doubt.
Easy peasy.
I think so. All right, our initial science setup, surprisingly, is still running.
Yeah, we do need some green science though.
Normally, this would be the
setting up.
point where I say, everyone craft a green science pack in your pocket to help it
Yeah.
along. That won't work.
No. So how many? Does anyone know how many of these furnace columns we can support off of a single yellow belt of coal? If they were all moving at full pelt.
I do. Yes, it's very simple. We did this yesterday on the stream. When these stone furnaces upgrade to steel furnaces, then you're done. One yellow belt of iron ore will support 12 steel furnaces on either side of the belt, and the only thing you have to do is the last set of like 4 or so inserters. You need to do the underground belt trick to get saturation.
I asked for coal, you dumbass.
Oh.
I said
don't know,
coal,
listen,
and you were like, "Yeah, it's real easy, real easy."
I have an
Okay.
efficiency setting enabled where I only listen to like 20% of the words that Stejo says, because 80% is useless anyway, and it usually catches the
Wow.
important words. This time it missed
Yes,
it.
it's super easy. We worked it out on stream yesterday. Let me talk about something completely irrelevant now.
Yeah, that's exactly what I sounded like, isn't it?
Yep.
But more sense of reality, don't you?
That was my dumbass voice.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
Good, good. So it's not your Arumba voice, it's just your
No,
yeah, for other people as well.
generic dumbass. Yeah.
The generic dumbass voice. All right, so we have resources coming out. I'm gonna just make an executive decision right now. Any of these things over here that are set up, they serve their purpose. I'm taking them down. We need to rebuild them connected to the bus. Otherwise, we're still always going to be in this position where people need to like go get iron, bury it down here, find the right box for it. Just, you know, silliness. So let's go migrate. We are migratory. I'm using the
waiting.
forced migration CB.
I'm waiting to see if Rububble has told us, because he's the ratios guy. He's the one that shouts at me
Come
whenever my
on.
ratios are wrong.
People are saying in Twitch chat to come on up the player limit. How are things going on your end, Undead? Do you think we can handle that?
It's now about 180. And
I really don't care how big the number gets. At one point we had, I know for sure in vanilla 0.14 we did like 300 plus connected to my computer at one point, and this is pure vanilla, so
yeah.
I think so long as we increment it slowly so we don't get that mass join desync issue that we had when we rehosted,
Sure.
bump it up. Let's do it.
Will do.
Forced migration, CB. You are being relocated.
That's a huge amount of people joining.
How many did you up it by?
10, but that's way more than 10 trying to join.
Perhaps it doesn't check the player count until they've actually connected.
Think so. That would be bad though.
Alright.
I will slowly increase it. So
Now, there is one disparity I think that is important. Maybe we want to go by 5 next time. There's one disparity that I think is different. It's going to be different in this factory than in other factories, and that's that I think we do need to actually bus real wood, because we can't skip that, right? Like we need the wood for. We need to have an area on the bus that actually makes like regular electric poles. Normally, you would just make them in your pocket, right? But we need to bus wood, or at least have a drop-off point for the wood. Stejo, where's my AAI vehicles?
Don't even joke, because I am dying to play some more Refactory, Simo.
That's happening in like 2 days. Did you know that he already fixed like he patched like
Yes.
18 mods yesterday?
He's ridiculous.
He took the day off. He stopped. He took the day off work so that he could just patch his mods. This guy's a machine. Oh, look at that beautiful red sign setup someone made.
Nexla also updated pickaxe and added some new features.
Someone's got a nice little setup. A 1 to 10 ratio, red signs, perfect ratios. It just needs some actual iron throughput. That's all. All right, where are we making electric poles on this bus, and why did we decide to end up using both sides again? Even though Steve said he doesn't like that.
I don't know. I need a deconstruction planner.
Okay, more of it's on the left than on the right. So how about we say that the left? Let's just build
Well,
on the left side.
The left makes sense because of how the furnace column is built, and there's water on the right.
And iron's closest, which is generally how we do it. So yeah, build on the left side of the bus, please. So we'll route things to the left. We've already got signs right at the front. I like that a lot. I think I'm gonna set up just a couple machines making like wood.
Oh, perfect.
then
We've got our
copper.
our science bus heading backwards as well. That's nice. Oh yeah, I don't know why people pick up iron in their pockets when they can't craft anything. It makes literally no sense. Oh shit, I just put a load of coal in there and I did not mean that.
Shoot,
Sorry.
I don't have any belt. Can't even ghost image my plans here.
How do I want to do production space science packs? Robots or on the bus? On the bus, for now. Until we start having serious UPS issues, and then we probably need to do robots. Picking up off of the floor should be mod only. But then you're gonna have people dropping a load of shit on the floor and it's just been everywhere.
You can disable that too.
Maybe that should be mod only. Why is this copper going from the wrong... What's going on with copper? Oh, we've just got really weird... Could we just get a belt balancer on the go? I do not like this new blueprint thing, there's too many fucking buttons.
I just know we're gonna need electric poles, so I don't know if this is the right way or a good way to do it, but there. We have electric poles. They need to be on the bus-ish. Near the bus-ish. Because we're going to run out, and then people are going to be like, oh, I can't make any more. Granted, we're going to move to the next tier of electrical energy distribution at some point, but, you know. I just stole random splitters and belts from the bus. Because I needed them.
Oh my god.
Sorry. Alright, where are inserters made? Okay, so somebody actually just set one up in line right here. Finian? That's a good way to do it, sure. Right on line, and then you've already got the copper access. Yeah, that's probably better than what I had done. I agree. Yours is good. Keep it. Desync. Jorium.
Desync.
Who did what?
It's Desynctorio. 12 sets of furnaces. Oh, 12 sets of furnaces per coal line. Wow, that's pretty impressive.
12 sets of 12 or 12 sets of 24? Because it'll end up being 24 steel furnaces.
296 furnaces per single coal line.
296 divided by 24 steel furnaces. That's, yeah, 12.33 lines per coal. A yellow belt of coal? Holy crap. We do not need a 4-lane thing of coal.
That's insane.
By the time we would actually need a 4-lane belt of yellow belt coal,
Yeah, 12 lanes of ore per 1 lane of coal. So
right
yeah, we need
now-
literally just 1 lane of coal right now. It looks pretty though.
Yeah, and by the time we need more, we could always just speed it up.
Yeah.
Just, upgrade the coal line to red, and then you're good to go. So we could have gone. Could have gone with just 2.
You can't feed more than 20 boilers on 1 pump.
I think we should. I think 2
that
lanes
sounds
is
like a
so
lot.
much easier to balance than 4. Why don't we just do a 2-lane coal setup, since we know that we need so little? Besides, later on, we're going to probably upgrade to solid fuel, right? And then the math gets even more better.
Yeah, more better. I think you probably just need 1 lane of coal, to be honest.
Let's do 2.
Okay, alright.
1 just feels just so inefficient, so weak, so tiny. Doesn't it?
It seems weird having just 1 lane of anything.
Yeah, after you're used to doing the multi 4-lane everythings.
Yeah.
Oh man,
We're also going to need to bus coal as well though.
Yeah.
Just because well, if you bus coal you can make plastic in line. We're also going to need to bus coal for grenades for making the military science packs.
Mm-hmm. You know that some people don't actually like to bus plastic.
I normally bus plastic up until my red circuits, and then replace my plastic line with my red circuit line.
See, I think we're still gonna want to bus things that we wouldn't normally bus though too. Like even if we
Yeah, of
wouldn't
course.
normally bus plastic, we probably should. Cause like, what about when we want to make like tank shells? You know, plastic is used to make tank grenade shell things.
And they're a lot better in 0.15, so it'd be nice to mess around with them.
They're really good. I played with them yesterday. It was a lot of fun. If you can actually get depleted uranium cannon shells, oh my god, they are crazy. They do like 600 damage. It's nuts. I see that we're playing kindly with the neighbors. The sound effect already.
The
How's
duck is quacking. Stranger danger, oh my god.
So we're still just doing red signs for the most part? We should probably try to get a green sign set up going so we can knock out like steel furnaces and
Oh no, someone had a lot of stone set up
better electrical poles would be nice.
in the northwest and it just got destroyed. There's a super secret secondary base that's actually been labelled.
It's been labeled super secret.
Yeah, super secret secondary base.
Lovely.
Hey, Prime Dead, how would you change or stop people from picking up iron?
You can
Putting
stop
things in their
them.
inventory? Wow.
No, not really. I will check.
Because I can't find it at all.
getting fluid handling.
Nah. Let's straighten these out.
But why do we not have cranes?
Why did you
You-
disable write to console?
You actually need two output inserters on a belt factory, semi-machine factory making belt, because it makes 2 at a time. Otherwise, it'll get slowed down on the output.
Whee! Oh,
Okay, so green signs. Standard ratio is 12 at this point then, since we've got 10 red signs assemblers on blue assembly machine 2, so we need 12 green assembly machine green signs assemblers. Where we make. Don't really matter where, right? As long as it gets there.
yeah.
I think that I'm gonna rescind my initial like plan here to make these electric poles here, because somebody made one that's right in between this area and it works fine. We should just do it here.
Right in between. Oh, you mean this one?
Yeah, and
Where's your electricals?
down here.
Oh, this one's
leeching
your
off the
one.
signs.
Okay.
Yeah, I think we should strip that to make green signs here, because eventually we are. I forgot that very soon, we're gonna have the better
Why-
electric poles, which is steel and copper, and
Why do you want green signs here?
Because I want green signs, and where else are we gonna put it? It was just I've
Oh,
always put
it's
green
being
and red
made up
together.
here. It's being made
Is
up
it?
here.
Oh, where?
Well, it's just starting. Someone's got a start to it here.
But then they're gonna have to route it backward instead of. Oh, that
Yeah,
works.
it's fine. Like we've already sorted that. There's already a.
Right. Okay, fine. It's fine, Mom. Settle down. Gosh.
You're trying to fuck with the ecosystem.
Yeah. On occasion. So the only thing that we'll need to replace then is if somebody actually wants to make wooden boxes.
How come you can't make any items? Because we're forcing you to be a lazy bastard.
It's the enforced laziness campaign. Everyone's lazy. Those are the rules.
Can't find it either. The pickup stuff in the permissions. Might be doable with the scenario, but that's not possible.
Ooh.
Alright, these 2 things have been relocated. This is what I do in Factorio. I put something down, then I decide there's a better location for it, and I move everything. I do it over and over and over again. This is what I do. I don't know. Can't explain that. I don't think you need 2 inserters to output the gears for green sign for red signs, do you?
Oh my god, I've got. There you go. Just dumping my pistols on people. I had 3 of them in inventory.
Oh yeah? I'm up to 12.
I just found random people and just dumped them on them.
That's probably how we ended up with ours.
Probably. I've also got 15 fish.
Oh my gosh, there's a setup for filter inserters, blue inserters. Wait a second, how does he get the... Okay, so that's gonna go on the belt. We're making red. It's limited.
Ooh, oil processing. Pipe.
Needs more iron.
Also need to get steel set up as well.
This does actually need to go under because he needs access to the yellows. And he doesn't... No, that's not right.
Okay, so that's
Like
copper,
that.
copper, copper, that's all fine. What is it, we need 5 setups, 5 steel furnace setups to get a single yellow belt full of steel.
Yeah, vanilla. That 5 to 5
Yeah.
ratio, 5 to 1 ratio.
Alright, I need splitters. I try to keep like one of everything on me just so that I can blueprint
Yes,
and then get everyone else to build stuff.
that's smart. That's using your lazy bastard mentality there. Right? It's good. You know, the thing that I have a hard time adjusting to right now is just the fact that I don't actually have nanobots. You know, nanobots like filling in blueprints is so nice.
I don't know what I just done there, but I dumped like all of my resources into this box and someone took them all. I had my auto clicker on and I accidentally let go of my control key. And dumped like literally everything in a box that people were spam control clicking because they wanted splitters too. So they got literally all of my junk. Oh. I don't know why the fancy sprites aren't working for me when I turned them on.
Probably because you had to restart your Steam install. You got to turn them on again.
No, it's like it still says it, but I wonder if it's automatic.
You mean the high-res graphics?
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. I noticed the difference right away. You might just be used to it already.
No, my splitters don't look great. Everything else looks okay, but the splitters don't look good.
I don't think they got every entity in, but splitters
Nah,
were one of them.
the splitters look phenomenal. Oh no, am I missing something, guys? Am I just being an idiot? But
Options, graphics, sprite resolution needs restart high. Did you restart after changing it to high?
I did.
Well, then you're just a dummy.
Well, maybe it just didn't work for me.
Yeah, you're just a dummy.
Okay.
Everybody knows this, though. Okay. So I've gotten, again, also pretty lazy with like lane balancing and priority splitters and all that kind of stuff because I've been playing a lot of Angels, you know, Angels Ores with loaders and all that, like in our campaign together and then in my Rocket for Patron campaign. So what are your thoughts these days, Stejo, when it comes to priority splitters? Without having loaders, without having warehouses.
Um,
And actually, did 0.15 give us any better options to code them, to wire them? Because there's new stuff.
I haven't looked, actually. There might be a good way to do it now. I haven't actually investigated priority splitters since. Okay, so that's fine there. Okay. Priority splitters was such a big thing for such a long time, and then
kind of dropped off because people realize that they don't really solve any problems. They just kind of.
well, we realized it was impossible to make it. Well, it's not the priority splitter. The priority splitter works perfectly. It's the lane shuffle that doesn't work.
Yeah. Did that change though in 0.15? Maybe it did.
Maybe. I haven't actually checked.
People are talking on Twitch, by the way. Have you tried out night vision goggles yet?
No, apparently they're phenomenal though.
Yeah. So I tried them yesterday. They are really good. It's like we have another. Oh, it's a hard crash this time. No idea
right.
why. Okay, we're gonna rehost. I don't know what version this is, but what version are we at now? Mark 7 rehost.
4, 5.
I
Wasn't
4.
7.
Thanks 4.
Did someone open the blueprint book?
No, they can't. Disabled the GUI. We disabled it with permissions.
Did one of us open the blueprint book?
I didn't. Did you?
Nope.
I blame Prime Dead.
No,
Yeah.
it wasn't me.
That's
Are
always you.
5-minute autosave sufficient, or should I make it even more frequent?
No, that's fine.
Okay, we're on Arumba's game 4 then. Not 34. Arumba's game 4. What did you have the max player set to?
230, but start with 150.
Okay.
And just pause the game, and then I'll increase it slowly.
Sounds good. Game's paused and rehosted. Arumba's game 4.
Hey, connecting.
Good to hear ya.
Stealing your internet.
don't think
Downloading
it's-
map.
I don't think it was my
6
internet because
hours remaining.
I haven't been dropping frames at all since we had that little hiccup where we had the major stupid amount of connections happening.
Yeah.
I think that the router loaded at that point.
Server's not responding. Oh, that's good to go. So close.
So, yep, having this many people try to connect at once, you can hear me right now, it is effering up everything. I'm dropping frames again.
Yeah.
I am not uploading apparently at all to Twitch right now. I
Okay,
think what it is,
nice.
I'm uploading this setting, max kilobits per second. It's set to 60,000 right now. 60,000 kilobits would be megabyte. Megabyte or megabit? I think it's because I'm uploading the map to like 200 people right now. Or
Possibly.
however.
Yeah, you should start with like 10 people.
Should be fine. No, 10 people doesn't work. I think you enabled rejoin, so if someone was
Yes.
already in the map.
Yeah.
Yeah, so all of these 200 people that were already in are now able to join. So I think that wasn't smart. Just thinking out loud.
Say I didn't quite pick it all up. What was not smart?
Enabling rejoining if you were already in the save. Because now all of those 230 people that were on are able to join. And some extra if they got in.
Okay. I want to take a look at my. Good news is that for posterity's sake, like even if the stream is kind of effed right now, well, it's like I'm still capturing locally. The YouTube client, like the YouTube copy, will be still good.
Okay.
So that's nice. Network. See, I don't understand this. Network utilization on my task manager is showing 21 point something %. With a link
that'll be
speed.
21 point something % of the maximum bandwidth that your Ethernet controller can go.
Yeah,
Okay,
but his
so-
internet is as fast as his Ethernet controller, so.
Oh, fair
Yeah.
enough.
So like it's not about my speed. I think it's the router. The router can't handle
Yeah.
this many outgoing connections at once,
Might be.
which is what ends up throttling. I'm currently still uploading 0 kilobits a second to Twitch right now. I might actually have to stop and restart the stream.
I think you should be able to keep it on.
And you think it'll just sort? Okay, there we go. Now it's back up to 36. Yep, now it's green. Green is good.
So much issues. Next time I will be able to host it probably. Yes, your stream works again.
How many? How can
we're
you
back.
tell the stats of a router? Like, how can I assess the quality of the Archer C9 router when it comes to?
That's a problem. The routers started listing their processor specs like 1 year ago. So most of the routers don't have processor specs anywhere listed.
Okay. There must be a router that I can buy that will give me more stuffs. Or could it actually been by Nick, my my actual onboard network card, instead of the router?
Could be both. I don't know.
What does the NIC stand for again? It's network interface
Network.
controller?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, we still have way
Just
too
its
many
name.
people trying to load.
He's just called Nick.
Nick. Yeah, it's his real name.
Hey, Nick.
Yeah, well, this routers work perfect for me and like my family. when it comes to connections and speed and everything. It's just, I guess, when I bought it, I didn't intend to connect to 200 or 300 people simultaneously and upload a. How large is this file now? The save file must not be very big, I don't think. Let's see, autosave 3. It's only 22 megabytes, but still 22 times 100 people would be, you know.
That's pretty big for a safe, actually.
It's an autosave.
Yeah.
Yeah, 22. That's weird. Lazy Bastards, the one that I took, my local save is only 1.45 megabytes. Why is the autosave? Is it just because I haven't saved it manually in that long? Let me try real quick. I'm gonna replace this save. When I manually save, it's 22. Okay. Yeah, we've just done that much to the game now that it's that big. Okay, network utilization's down to 4%.
Let's try it, I guess.
Yeah, I don't think we wait for the thing to go away. I think we're good. Probably. Let's hope that desync doesn't happen again.
Blah.
Please fix.
Oh my god.
One,
I had done so many things.
You don't think it's the autosave that triggers these things, right? Like if I up the autosave frequency, that's not going to cause problems. If anything, it'll
That
just
shouldn't cause any problems.
shoot. I can't change it till the next time I host. Never mind.
There we go.
What are you working on up there, Stejo?
I'm trying to get some splitters done so that I can make a setup. I need like one splitter. Because I want to make a setup for steel and get that on the go so that we can have enough capacity for a single yellow belt of steel.
Okay.
That's what I was doing before the desync and then, or the crash. And I had a setup done and I was just copying and pasting it and then it crashed and I was like, no! Alright, let's get this going again.
No. DJ Spib.
Spib.
Desync.
But at least he's a DJ.
All right. If we have to rehost, I'm going to disable that. Well, shoot. See, the problem with that. Here's the problem. If I disable that, then Stejo, if you're not like the first person to join or something, then you know you might not be one of the people that gets in. So we kind of have to keep that setting on for that reason. If possible,
I don't think you need to rehost.
No, I think we're actually okay for this one, but if possible, I don't like running electrical lines on the bus, anywhere near the bus, because eventually I'm gonna get a car or a tank and want to drive around, and wherever possible,
run over them all.
Like you need to keep the fluid bus nice and far away from the rest of the bus, and that way the whole bus is just a big open area you can drive over safely. Try to avoid having like too many pipes. Oh man, vanilla fluid bus is so easy. Just four.
Yeah, is he an admin?
Who?
Stejo.
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay,
good
well then
point. Okay, yeah, we can disable it as long as we admin all the people that are in voice chat, which I think
Hey.
you've already taken care of, right?
Some of them.
Yeah. Or let's see.
Where's the third? Oh, that's the second one.
So we need to make sure
Oh.
like Ballusturk is a mod, I think already.
He is, yeah.
Prime, Stejo. Where's Zippy at? Is he still like passed out from last night? Did he play all night long? I don't think he has enjoyed. I would really like electrical energy distribution. I don't know what it is with me and electrical poles, but I don't like Factorio. If you guys want to work on one thing just for fun for me, make it so that when the electric poles are placed, they do the copper wire connections, right? Sometimes they'll make them like nice and straight and 1, 2, 1, 2, very nice looking. Every now and then though, they do that thing where they're like, oh, crissy-crossy for no reason at all. And then you have to like place them in the right pattern to make them do the nice looking setup. How about they automatically try to make like right angles, you know? Like they should prioritize right angles over the crissy-crossy. Crissy-crossy drives me crazy. Can't help it. No, see? Crissy-crossy. Bad. No crissy-crossy allowed. FFS. I'm gonna manually make some... I can't make copper wire. Never mind.
I need
we go.
some construction bots down here.
That's just how I'm gonna solve it. I'm gonna manually put wire on my taskbar.
What's up, man?
I'm gonna wire.
No,
things.
no, 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 no. Don't you dare mess with my steel production, you twat.
Hello, Zippy.
That's not very nice, Tijo. You're not supposed to say that word.
Hey, what's up? Are you streaming?
Yes.
Oh,
it's
Cofrax
Zippy.
is joining.
Kovrax is gonna join. Awesome.
Yeah.
Is he gonna join comms? Hopefully we can get him in here. So just in case, because I know that a lot of people love this game, and a lot of people are on the stream right now, and anyone who's watching this after the fact on YouTube, Kovrax, please do correct me if I'm wrong once he gets here. Kovrax is the guy. He's the guy. Main developer of Factorio. That is the name, right? Sometimes I get Kovrax and Clonin mixed up, and I'm pretty sure it's Kovrax that's the main guy.
Yes.
He is Factorio. So someone
He
just
has his
said,
own research
I can't
now.
believe you get Colrex and cloning mixed up. What's wrong with you?
because they both start with K. Come on. You know how my mind works. K gets stored with the same names that are stored with K, and then they're the same person. Simple. So Kovrax joined the game? Is that what I heard? Yes, he is in game. Kovrax has joined us. Excellent.
1, 2, 3.
Kovrax, I'm going to type it just in case he's not listening to the stream. Kovrax. We are currently streaming and would be glad to have you join our Discord voice chat if you're interested.
Cofrax says 0.15.2 coming today. Hopefully, it should be fixed.
What is the should be fixed? What is it that he's...
I don't know, but something should be
It.
fixed.
It,
That'd be the belt.
Factorio.
That'd be the power pole thing.
Oh, yeah, that's it. That's it. Already, the power pole thing should be fixed. Lovely.
I hope that Twinson heard my request for the min max combinator.
Yeah, that would be handy. If that was vanilla, I agree.
1, 2, 3, 4. Okay.
Zippy
this
can't
is
join the
just
server.
my steel.
Can you moderate someone who's not in the game?
Not without C commands.
Okay, well, we're not going to be able to get you in until we up the player cap then, Zippy. But stick around.
Yeah.
The stream's going for another 5 hours, and then probably another 3 hours after that later on tonight.
I'm slowly increasing it again.
Okay, cool.
It essentially
What?
means that you guys will just have to do plastic by yourselves without any help.
Oh God! However, will you live?
You know, you're the one that keeps on bringing up the plastic thing. You perpetuate that. I think you like it. you secretly like it. People ask
Zippy is joining.
I know a little bit.
We discussed this earlier today or yesterday. Apparently, if we now need him to do plastic, we have to serenade him, I believe. Usually
Hey.
with some old 80s or 90s love songs.
They sang me Vanilla Ice last night, and it was wonderful. It was magical.
That's all that it took, huh?
That and The Power of Love by Huey Lewis in the News.
Oh, Huey Lewis.
Just out of curiosity, why do some people like to do the thing where the inserters reach into machines from the center? I almost always use the edges these days. And I'm just wondering what makes people decide to use it one way versus another.
Go
They
reason
for
I-
relaxed
it.
a little more.
The reason that I changed, by the way, is because I started doing the underground belt thing, you know? And if you have the two inserters on the edges of an assembly machine, then it's much easier when you need to replace the two segments of belt with underground belt and make it saturate. Make it, you know, whatever that one word is, where it fills it all in.
Cofrax, why can't I sort in the permissions on the group? I now have to enable everyone, or I now have to show everyone or no one. There's no in between.
So is he listening then? He can hear us? Is he in
I don't know.
comms?
I think he's listening to stream.
Okay. Yeah, I don't see him in Discord yet. We've had before, the last time we did like an interview type thing where we actually had some of the developers of Factorio in comms with us. It was actually, this was probably 4, 5, 6 months. No, that was like October, I think, of last year.
Yeah, that's
They
a while
hosted
ago.
a server. They hosted
Yeah.
a server out of New York, and we did a Skype call, a group Skype call. But yeah, I mean, if Skype would be easier for him or any of the other devs, then Caesar and I could go do a chat over there. But if we could just have you guys join us in Discord if you're interested, then that'd be amazing. If not, that's cool too.
We
Just
need
send the invitation.
landfill. Yeah, I've already
There-
got like everyone on Skype anyway, so we can easily get a group. We could probably just revive the group that we used before.
Yeah, there were a few other people in there though too who I haven't seen in a long time, like Catherine of Sky. I think she's another.
she's- yeah, she's in my
reporter/YouTuber.
Discord.
Is
Yeah.
she? Okay.
Yeah,
She
she has very nice thumbnails.
like her actual, like on her fingers or on her channel.
No, on our channel.
Okay. Just, I don't know. Maybe you'd seen her thumbnails in
That's
real
a
life.
bit odd.
It is. I've come to expect a bit odd though from you. That's nothing
yeah,
unusual
okay.
about that.
Alright, I would give it that.
Okay, so we have a severe deficit of iron right now. We're not getting enough iron to make green circuits. Iron.
Okay. I'm currently setting up steel manufacturing, but I need landfill over here so that we can get this a bit wider. We're going to be bridging Duck Lake. Or Duck Sea, sorry.
So we're working on circuit network. Can we get or do we already have advanced
circuit
material
network.
processing? Advanced material processing I think would be so much more useful right now because we could actually get these belts saturated.
Oh, Twinston joined too. Is
I'm
he?
switching
He's
it.
in Discord.
He should be able to talk now.
Yeah.
Twinson has. Yep, I see him in channel. He's muted right now.
He's got no rules.
He's got no. Are you sure it's set up properly that he has speaking permissions? Because it's showing me that he's muted. Now he can speak. Twinson, you're good. If you have a mic, you should be allowed to speak now if you want to. Last time I played with you, though, I think you were pretty quiet. You've been joining some of our streams here and there and using crazy console commands to torture us. It's been quite fun. This guy is the master of random console commands.
Vincent's the busy one.
Yes, he's always off doing something. He was in the game like almost all day. Whenever I connected yesterday, he was still in the game, driving around with tanks.
Don't say that while Clover X is around.
He was shooting me and stuff. See, like for example, like people are very used to and using this setup in the smelting area where they have the inserters adjacent to each other. And I think the reason people are used to that is because we, as a group, have tended to start using the underground belt, fully compress the belt trick.
Yep.
So if we use it here, why don't we use it with every other part of the factory? Whenever possible, it should be done that way. Yes.
There's a wee Frenchman here.
Why can't I build anything? Okay. If you're just
We
now
get sticky
joining,
notes.
the name of the server originally, I haven't bothered to name it. That's probably part of the confusion, since we had to rehost a couple times. The name of the server, this is the many lazy bastards multiplayer game. We've used this thing called permissions to disable everyone's ability to craft. If you'll notice, if you click on the achievements button in the top right-hand corner, this is an achievement eligible run, and if you go down all the way to near the bottom, there is an achievement called... I'm freaking out. Where is it?
Clover X is listening.
Why don't I see it? Am I scrolling right over it? Okay, there it
Lazy
is. Okay.
bastard.
It doesn't like have a fill bar on the others. So we're crafted manually 107 out of 111. We are doing a lazy bastard run. That's why you cannot craft. You have to use machines. You've got to help build layouts so that every step of the way we get stuff crafted.
We do have a machine for assemblers, but it's not great.
Now let's just say Zippy just told me that he almost gave himself crafting permissions so that he can make some belt.
I
What if
just
it-
woke up a minute ago. I'm sorry.
If somebody did accidentally like do that, could we just reload the save, a previous save, and we'd be okay again?
Yeah.
We can reload the autosave.
All right, so it wouldn't be a big deal. What are we doing here? This out, that goes into there. This should really be.
Right, I need to go and set up some landfill. I hate that noise. Oh, let's see what's going on. Oh, the red shirts. There's some red shirts going and attacking a base right now. Oh, they're using turrets
Smart. Turret creep.
without ammo. Oh no! Oh no! Someone died. No, Mojo! Mojo, you can make it. You can make
Now
it.
that
Mojo.
Zippy's here, I'm sure we'll see lots of biters get killed. He always seems to commandeer the offensive force.
And the plastic.
Yes, but that is a meme that needs to die. I just tried to craft steel chests. It's so hard. It's so hard to adjust. Still. Or iron chests, rather. All right, see you in a bit, Zippy. Hey, Twinson, since you're in the voice channel, I'm assuming you can hear me. I haven't seen a response from Kovrex. Is he shy, or is there a chance we might be able to get him to join us? Or is that
He's
just not
watching
something I
stream.
should get my hopes up about? Because it would be great. We'd love to have him.
Hello,
Interesting
is
to-
this working?
Yes.
Yes.
Is this
There he is.
Yeah, I believe Kovarex is now installing Discord and getting used to it, so probably we'll hear him soon.
Awesome. Cool. That is so
Nice.
great. Thank you for persuading him to take the time to get Discord.
I'm also trying to figure out these things. I want to use push to talk.
Oh, okay. One of the moderators could probably help you out, Zippy, or well, actually, Zippy stepped away. Bluesturk. Where's William? Why is William not taking the day off? Today's Tuesday. Doesn't he know Factorio's coming out today, or was supposed to come out today? Shouldn't he
No.
not be at work?
William is playing Terraria.
What?
What?
Yeah.
What?
I don't know.
What's wrong with him?
No, that's.
How can
that's
we
Monkey-
harass him?
Monkey's playing Terraria. William is
Right.
not currently online.
I think.
Oh,
William,
I mean monkey. I'm sorry.
Yeah. Yeah. I meant. Yeah. Okay. I was gonna say.
Monkey. Yeah.
Because William, he does play Factorio, but I could not imagine
Yeah.
somebody playing Terraria right now instead of Factorio if they play it. I don't think Izamonkey plays Factorio. I think I've ever seen him join.
I've got weird
So-
people like that in my Discord as well.
So yeah, are there any moderators then that know real quick, just like what settings, or even Twitch chat? If you want, tune into Twitch chat. I'm sure they're spamming how to do it right now.
If you,
There's an
uh,
option.
He's listening, by the way. He does have Factorio. He has played with you before. He's just playing Terraria right now.
But why? That's the wrong game. Join
you-
come play with us. Why? What's so special about Terraria?
It also got an update this week as well.
Okay. Fair enough. That's a good enough argument then.
Twinson, if you click the cog beside your name in the bottom left of the Discord app, it's got user settings. And then click voice. Oh, have you got it? Alright.
Yeah. We migrated, just for a point of discussion, we migrated to Discord because why? Discord has really good audio quality. Skype tends to have some performance issues on occasion. And Discord also is just really, really good when you have lots and lots and lots of people.
Plus you can set permissions to stop people talking.
Yeah, whenever I want, I can make Steejo. I can kick him from the server, like I did earlier.
In Dish.
Totally.
You can't handle the truth.
Don't these 4-to-4 splitters need an extra set? I see a 4-to-4 splitter on the copper line here, and actually on the iron line that has
no,
3.
no, it
I think you need 5 for
Oh
Perfect.
no, desync.
So Twinson, you're in chat. Kovarex mentioned earlier that Not.15.2 is going to be coming out soon, quote unquote. just roughly any idea what's maybe causing any of these things? Do you guys have it narrowed down?
Well, I fixed some things today with the circuit network, but
Yay!
well, no one built circuit network yet, so it could be something else.
Okay. No, Steve, I'm pretty sure you're right next to me right now.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure. I'm putting down 2 more. I'm pretty sure this is right. I'll show
Rubble's
you.
gonna shoot. Yeah. No, it doesn't need them.
Yes, it does.
It doesn't.
It needs 5.
Doesn't need them.
Well, let's just see what Twitch chat has to say about that. I think it needs 5. Create a poll. Poll, new.
Are we just like, is this a compromise? You're just putting 4 down?
No, I'm putting 5. It needs 5.
Well, that's
you
6.
you can do. No, it's not. Oh,
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I can count.
yeah, I can't count. It needs 6. It does need them at the beginning and at the end, and it's only because you can get away with using 4, and it will work most of the time. But there's like a strange
Yeah, and
occurrence
it's-
case, like if input's strained on one side, or like what is it? If one of the belts on the input side is not balanced or like strained, then it sucks. So ignore the poll. 3, 4, 5. Or it's wrong. I meant 6. You need 6 to be perfect. And perfect is our goal. No?
Rubble says it needs 4. He's the one that shouts at me for things.
Where is he? Where's Rububble? I want to meet this man.
He's in chat. Yeah, well, he's in my chat. He's in game as well.
All right. I'm gonna Google this now.
He's my ratios guy.
Perfect. 4 to 4 balancer needs how many splitters? Google always has the answer. You just have to ask it nicely. Aha. No. The perfect 4 to 4 thing is listed at the imager location I just linked, and it has it with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I win. You lose.
Excuse me?
It uses 6.
Who's your... I
Who's
don't know,
my
man.
ratios guy?
You're trusting a random...
No.
An internet random.
No, it's not internet random. That's the one of the top posts on Factorio. Isn't it? It's an archived post at this point. Okay, it doesn't actually have very many votes, but no, it's
probably,
a link.
It's probably from
to-
0.12.
No, it's correct.
Ooh.
Fine, we'll check the wiki. I could swear I've actually gone through and like tried to plan out the paths and splits and stuff before, and I found the use case where you do need to have the extra set.
I've
Granted,
used 6.
It's rare. It's
And
rare.
then get shouted at constantly. Oh my god, no. Conji,
will
that is just... no.
I will say Twinson, just anecdotally, it seems to me like the game desyncs more frequently if I don't have Factorio in focus. Like I was just tabbed out to Chrome to check on something. Chrome, yeah, uses some RAM and whatever, but that shouldn't cause any issues. I got 32 gigabytes of 2400 megahertz RAM. It's like Corsair crazy ass RAM, so it shouldn't be an issue. I don't care what I'm running on Chrome. But for whatever reason, anecdotally, if I'm not focused on Factorio, desyncs happen much more often.
Sounds like just a coincidence.
Okay.
Yeah.
Doesn't really make any sense.
Vincent, do you know if Kovarex got his name? Or does he use a different name?
All right, Stejo. It's on the
I
freaking
don't
wiki
know.
with 6.
Okay.
It's on the wiki with 6. So
Doesn't
therefore,
mean I trust it.
I don't care if you trust it or not. It's correct.
Okay.
This chat says
Can
tabbing.
you send me the wiki link so that I can edit it, because that's how wikis work?
I sent it in Skype. Oh, nice. Okay, so we do have some steel furnaces being made. Are they being I see we're using the Arumba approach to getting steel furnaces. We just have tons of stone furnaces everywhere with random bits of iron and steel. and stone for the brick. We're not going to make a permanent setup. No, that's crazy.
I'd like to see who made this wiki. Huh. Scroll down on the wiki, Arumba. To the mechanics section.
Okay.
And have a look at the balancer on the mechanics section, where it actually explains how the balancers work.
Sounds like somebody hasn't done a good job with the wiki. They're spreading all kinds of misinformation. That guy's bad person. It's not me. It's the wiki. Well, to be fair though,
Are you looking at it?
I see what you're showing. Yes, I have a
Yes,
tendency.
exactly.
I have a tendency to trust, not implicitly, but to trust the wiki because, like you said, people can edit it. So if it's not correct,
But it's,
someone
it's
fix
on
it.
the wiki. Like
Fix
it's already
it
on
right
the
now.
wiki. Yeah, someone
But
should
if you
fix it.
scroll back up though, it's wrong. So someone it should get fixed. If that's the wrong image, if that's not a proper 4:4, then that should not be the one that's listed on the image. And for reference, if people are not sure what I'm looking at this right now. Siege is showing under the 4 wiki.factorio.com balancers 4:4. It shows this one that's got 6 splitters, but he's showing if you scroll down to here and look at this one, it's got 1, 2, 3, 4. A B C D A B C D A B C D A B C D. And so if it's one or the other, it can't be both. So fix it, please.
Yeah, that's definitely the bottom one. I mean, well, it explains the mechanics of how the splitting works.
A wiki is only as good as its last updated page. That's a new thing that I've just said. By the way, I absolutely adore control click. Now that you've like mentioned it earlier, Stejo, and I'm remembering to use it, and the fact that you can pull stuff out of machines as well. Oh, it's just so good.
Yeah,
So
that's really good. Really good. But yeah, so once again, Rububble has proved himself infallible.
All right, Twitch chat is still disagreeing. They're saying it is both. Both are
It's
balanced.
yeah.
Okay.
Yes,
but-
both are balanced
but-
because you're using extra fucking splitters for no reason.
No. There's a further argument. I would just say they're balanced. You're making this difficult, Stejo. Both are balanced, but
sounds
the one with
unusual.
extra splitters has fewer problems with throughput. It's a throughput issue. It's not about balancing. It's about
All right. Okay. Yeah.
so that's why you use 6. You don't use 6 because of balancing. You use it because
Prefer
of the
bullshit.
throughput.
Prefer bullshit. That's what I'm gonna say.
We need to go create a testing area and test the throughput criteria. Which one is it? I think it's, as I mentioned, this is exactly what I said a few minutes ago. If you have like 3 belts that are full and 1 that's empty, then you have throughput problems because they can't properly shuffle their load to the other lanes or some nonsense. Because you need the extra splitters.
So you try to shuffle from top to bottom. Do you mean?
I don't know. I'm talking about 1 lane is fully drained, I think, and like 3 aren't. Then like the bottom lane can't get its full load to the top lane or something. You need the extra splitters. Long story short, it's better to be safe than sorry. It's 2 freaking splitters.
I've never seen it where I needed the extra splitters.
Oh, I'm gonna build it. I'm gonna go.
Do it.
I'm gonna get some freaking inserters, splitters, and everything. I'm gonna test it. Or someone, even better, someone just link the thing. Someone's probably already done this. Link a thing that shows when, under what circumstances it actually helps. Because I know there is a use case for it.
Oh, the red shirts are fighting again.
We need a proper steel smelting setup, I think.
Dark Summers is up there.
Wow. By the way, Kovrax, Twinson, Colonin, these are the first 3 names that come to mind when I think of Kovrak, the Factorio development team. I just gotta say, we have 234 people connected right now, and it's just working. So, I don't know what the hell you guys have been doing, but it's amazing. Thank you. This patch is awesome.
We've got
Aside from the D6.
Yeah, and partly because of the disabled blueprint GUI.
Yeah, that's the one thing that I'm really sad about. That's the thing I was the most excited about in this patch is the blueprint, the foreman functionality, and it doesn't work.
Yeah.
Can't use it.
we have 3/5 of a yellow belt of steel.
Do we have any
Production
idea?
anyway.
Any idea why the blueprint thing is? I had some theories, some hunches, calls to every single player that's connected or something. but I would love to know.
Yeah, not only that, but also grabbing the blueprint doesn't put it in your inventory. It puts it on your hand. I think that might also give some issues. I'm not sure though.
Has anyone else been able to reproduce the situation I ran into last night where you have the blueprint manager open and the game's lagging because there's other players, and you try to close it, and then it closes, but then it opens up again a second later, and like there's like no button you can press to make it just please stop, please just go away.
Yeah, I got that last night too.
It's very frustrating. We had to pause the
Yeah.
game so that I could actually get it to close without reopening itself.
Do we have anything creating stone furnaces?
Stone furnaces? No. We have a impromptu steel furnace area to the southwest of the bus.
I just want to get steel production at least stone furnaced.
I mean, there's plenty of these stone furnaces over here that aren't being used right now. We could use those.
Alright. Yeah, we're getting... steel is going down the bus. We do need some landfill though, if anyone's interested in automating that.
Hello, Pilka.
Hey, I made the page on the wiki about the balances, and I can explain the difference.
Please
the,
do.
The one in the upper picture of the 4-to-4 balancer, it has always has 100% throughput, like
Okay.
always.
1 second. I'm pulling it up on the stream right now. So you're saying the one that's got 6 splitters or 4?
6.
Okay, so this 6 splitter one has 100% throughput. Okay.
Yes,
I'm
always.
with you.
Even if like only 2 belts are input or whatever, it has always 100%. And the one at the bottom sometimes only has 50% throughput.
And the criteria or the situation that causes that is we've got 4 lanes, A, B, C, D.
Basically, you don't switch every lane with every other lane. So like every 4 times, I think it is. I don't really know the exact why it is like that, but basically, if you look at the A lane,
Yes.
it gets switched to AB and then switched to the right lane, but not with the C lane. If you just go upwards, it doesn't get. Okay, it does. Wait.
I'm sorry. I'm not trying to laugh. I'm not laughing at you. I'm laughing at the situation. It's just comical to me. Our expert can't quite explain it. It's great. It's just a comical situation.
Well, the
I'm just
program
gonna
I used to like get the minimum throughput is there's 6x6s, right? But I can see if I can find the message because someone made me actually change it. I had it different before. I had the 4 balancer one at the top.
This is a matter that just needs to be solved and put to rest. I think we've got to build it. If we build it, it will be solved. Let's build it.
Yeah, just build it and look. The
I'm not even gonna worry.
One won't work.
Apparently we can't trust the wiki. We can't trust the internet. So we'll just have to trust our own minds. We're gonna build it right now. In this campaign, this factory, it will get built. I'm going to somehow do it.
That's one of the easiest ways to do it.
Which is what? What'd you do? Where are splitters made?
I'm at the stop fucking around, Dick. I'm trying to test this.
Where's he? Where'd you go, Stejo? How did people do these little smiley faces?
I'm at the copper.
Oh my gosh. Did you see this? Somebody's doing pixel art on the minimap using wooden chests and transport belt. That looks awesome.
Oh my god.
We need like someone create the what's his name? Rickroll guy.
Rick Astley.
Rick Astley in pixel art. Go. Without blueprints. No, you have to do it by hand. Where are you, Stejo? Looking for you.
I'm at copper.
It's not very useful. Copper what?
Like the start of the copper bay, the copper bus.
He says, I'm at copper. Like there's only one location of copper on the whole factory.
Well, I'm at the start of the copper bus.
That's much more specific. Thank you. Why did we end up at 4 coal lines again? We decided we only needed like 1, and I said 2, and yet we have 4 now. Start of the copper bus. Copper ore or copper plate? There he is. Found him. By the way, factory devs, hey, we had an idea yesterday. Damn it! I'm trying to craft lights because it's so dark and I can't craft them. We had an idea yesterday. When you have this many players, one of the things that's very difficult is that we have a button you can press to hide player names. But if you hide player names, you can't find a specific player name. So how cool would it be if there was like some way to like search for a specific player? I know it's a rare use case because it's really only in big multiplayer games like this that it applies, but it would be nice. So where's Stejo go? I lost him.
Well, I was testing it, but it's pretty much impossible with this number of players.
I have a test image of the balancer, why it doesn't work. Where should I paste it?
Are you in Discord? Go ahead and paste
Yeah.
it in the Factorio chat in Discord, and I'll pick it up and put it on stream. Thank you, Bilka. How were you tracked down, by the way? You just suddenly appeared. It's
I
great.
was in Twitch chat. I was watching your stream.
Oh, okay, cool.
Okay, so
Sounds like you might want to maybe update the wiki.
if the
I'm
bottom two
working
are-
on it. I worked like 2 hours straight yesterday, and I only created. 4
Oh,
pictures.
I apologize. I don't mean to put more pressure on you. That's true. With Not 15, you probably have a lot of work to do. I'm sorry. Yeah, no, take your time.
What's funny is the other admin had like way more time than me and didn't do anything.
Oh, shots fired.
Yeah. And he
Ouch.
hasn't eaten a hat yet. He promised to eat a hat, but he hasn't.
Well, you better be eating a hat. This straight up, you're getting
Okay.
called out on stream, man. You better eat that hat, motherfucker.
This is like a testing entity, right? It's like a void chest and a spawner chest type thing you can use.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And this is exactly what I was right, Stejo.
There
said
seems to be literally
need
no
4.
problem with that.
Because if you don't have, or sorry, you need 6. Because if you don't have 6, then there's a certain. I couldn't tell you what it was. I just knew that it was true that you would have a throughput issue, and this is the case. You got 2 full saturated belts on the bottom, and you end up not being able to fully saturate under any circumstance the 2 center belts, right?
But if you're always wanting only the bottom one saturated, then it doesn't make any difference.
So even when we have concrete proof, he's just gonna argue with me. I don't know why I talk to you. She just showed an image that says why.
Oh yeah, I'm looking at the GIF.
I don't
Like,
think
I'm watching
you-
the GIF.
Mhm.
And yeah, as long as the
So verdict is, should we in this factory? Let's just not even. I'm not gonna argue with Stejo. In this factory, what does Twitch / the players say? Should we use 6 inserters to balance our lanes or 4? I'm good with either. I agree that it's a rare situation, right? If you have good throughput on all your smelting lines, why would you ever not have throughput on your smelting lines? Yes, you can make the argument that it will be a balanced input, so the problem's never gonna happen.
I
Well,
like
for the
I'm beyond
cost
caring now. Just put the extra 2.
But the cost of 2 splitters, you just never have to worry about it. It just seems like
The,
one of
the
those
thing
things
is, like, if you
why
try to
worry?
do less than 2, you'll just have people going around changing them to less than 2, and then you'll have people going around changing them to like the extra 2, and there's no point.
I can explain why it doesn't work with 4 splitters now. I found it out.
Okay.
In the GIF in the Discord chat, the
Yeah.
bottom left balancer.
Okay, so this is even better than the image we were looking at. One sec, let me pull it up. We have it on stream now with viral images apparently listed as well. Cool. Gotcha.
The bottom left balancer, the lane from the bottom, the second one, it only goes to 1 splitter, and it's the only lane. It only goes to 1 splitter, so like there's no other splitter that feeds the output lanes. And because there's only 1 lane going into that splitter, there's not enough throughput. Basically.
Okay.
But I get that doesn't like balance it, but with
No,
a
it
bus
does
like
balance.
ours,
They both balance. We already covered that. They both balance. It's about throughput.
with the throughput, yeah, I get that. But with a factory like ours, you're never going to encounter that exact situation. You're never going to encounter like both the outside lanes and both the inside lanes that are getting fully drained because we only ever use the one lane.
So the verdict is that both are right, depending on how you build the rest of your factory.
Pretty much.
Okay.
Because
I'm good
sometimes
with
you
that.
don't like you won't need the throughput of all 4 lanes at once. Like you
On-
won't have it so that you've got like 2 center lanes that are blocked. You
Mhm.
feel me?
Yeah, I agree. Totally. The only reason
Like-
that I would consider trying to just follow a guide to like always use 6 as just like that's the rule. I'll always
Just in
use
case.
6.
Yeah.
Is because I see the cost being so small that there's like no real cost to it at all. I don't think it affects performance because it's a vanilla entity, and why store two different blueprints or 2 different things either in game or in my mind? You know, it's easier to just say always use this. You know, we're trying to automate a factory. We want it to work under all circumstances, and it just seems logical to me to do it that way. That's my argument.
I think when you're running a big game like this, there's no point in even trying to change what people are used to.
True.
I need
All right.
landfill.
We
I really
have
need
the
landfill.
ability to do medium electric pulls, so I'm gonna try to find those and make them. How's Twinson and Kovacs doing? We're getting all kinds of new special celebrities in here. We got I've got to remember this new name for me now. It was I'll find you.
Bilka.
Bilka. It's B. Bilka.
It's just Bilka, whatever.
Oh wait, I said it
Well,
wrong.
So it's
Damn
so
it.
it's Bilka. It's Bilka.
Okay.
Whatever now. That's fine.
Well,
Yeah.
I have to leave now, but have fun.
Okay. Well, thanks for taking the time to join us. You're welcome
problem.
anytime.
Yay.
All right.
I need landfill.
For the cost of 2 splitters. Okay, so I'm gonna CJ, I'm not trying to antagonize you. Don't take it this way. I'm just reading Twitch chat. So I'm curious to see what Twitch chat has as far as thoughts go on it. This isn't about me trying to prove I'm right or wrong. I really don't care anymore either. So just so you and I are on the same page, okay? For the cost of 2 splitters, and then one of those little Twitch emotes that means like something. I'm not sure what that means. People think that Bilka, damn it, I'm never gonna get it right.
Bilka.
She has a lovely accent.
A lovedly?
A lovely accent. This is going to split hairs, Twitch chat says.
Arumba doesn't
Same
have a lovely
discussion
accent.
of all the Factorio collabs with Stijo, the sequel. Oh my god, if you connect train in a loop, game hangs.
Excuse me?
There is a human time
yeah.
cost in terms of having to
Uh.
explain nuance of the limitations of 4 splitters every time.
Twinson, we ran into an issue on the other server where a train ran out of fuel, and when we hovered over it, we would instantly crash.
Oh
I
right, I remember
don't-
that last night.
We didn't get any logs or anything. I don't think so.
You had to delete the all locomotives within like a huge AoE of your character to fix it, right?
No, just that one train.
I thought that it didn't end up being a corrupt train. What's it called? Train belt. Belt train. Track. Was it the track?
I think it was the train itself.
Well, in situations like this, stack trace log will go a very, very long way. So,
Okay.
or at least a way to reproduce it. But simply posting the log on the forum will give you the biggest chance of it getting fixed.
Okay.
Okay.
Also, on that topic, Kovrex, sorry, Twinson. Before we started the stream today, Prime Dead and I were having a discussion. When we do like these mass multiplayer type sessions, this is probably, not to sound arrogant or toot my own horn or anything, these are usually, I think, the largest group multiplayer events that happen right now. And I had noticed that very, very few desync reports were actually generated from our stream yesterday. And I was wondering, would it help you or would it not matter at all if we were to like aggregate all of the desync reports we get into one location as a repository and then just say, here you go. Like here, from the stream, here's all of them. Or would that just be not the system you use? Because I don't think people take the time to do the reports. And actually, that made me wonder also, why don't you have it automated? When someone's in a multiplayer game, you've already got their login information because they have to validate in order to join our server. So why can't it just generate a forum post automatically whenever they desync? Let's Factorio-ize the desyncs.
Well, it is extra work to be done. Uploading, people don't like to upload stuff without their permissions, things like this.
Well, you
about
could
an
have,
opt-in?
yeah, you could
How
have
about-
like the thing where it crashes and it's like, would you like to send this to Microsoft? That type of thing.
Yeah, actually, I just made the card yesterday exactly about this. So hopefully that will get a bit improved. And
What if you had an option in the other category?
sending all the desync reports, I believe, will help, especially now in the beginning. Maybe later, not so much.
Okay. Because I think
So we
Prime,
can
did
look
you-
at 5 of them and say, okay, this kind of looks the same. Let's
Exactly.
investigate.
that was my thought, was that you'd be able to do like a win merge, diff calc thing, like what's different about these desync reports, find the things that were the same. Did you get the actual server location set up, Prime Dead?
No, not yet. But
Okay.
we said we were not gonna host this one. We were only gonna do this on stream.
Oh, sorry. I think you misunderstood. When I said server location, you said you were going to create like a location that we could put files, desync reports, and you called it server as well. Is that different from that?
No. I meant something like Google Drive or something like that.
Okay, we could use mine. The problem is that Google Drive and Discord, not Discord, the other one, Dropbox, are both really mad at me because they keep downloading.
Yes.
Everyone's downloading the mod pack that CJ and I are playing on 0.14.
I'll set up something.
I was gonna say, why don't you host it to your website?
I said that, and Prime Dead said it can't be done, and I was like, I don't know. There's an FTP server on there. I'm pretty sure we could put it on the thing.
Yeah, of
There's
course
a
you can.
limit. There's a file limit and size limit. And only
I think
like 25
I think-
gigabytes.
No, I think I pay a lot though. I pay for it so that it can do stuff
There's around a 25 gigabyte limit.
per day, per minute.
No, 25 gigabytes overall.
That's not
I
very
think-
much.
I'll do something.
What would
I'll
I have to do to
upgrade,
get more? I'll pay for more.
For the no, let's do it on Google Drive then.
Okay.
I think that's easier.
Okay.
And we have the admin moderator account, right? I'll pay for that and just put it on 1 terabyte, so everyone can upload there.
Okay.
Does that sound like a plan?
Sure. I mean, here's what I propose, and this is what I was mentioning to Twinson a second ago. I would consider, for like, even if it's just for when we do these, if it helps in any way to further develop the game, I would love to be able to help out with that. So like an
Yeah.
option in the other settings here I'm looking at right now, to just say like, allow automatic exportation of desync reports, like, and we can make it an opt-in, right? So it's not on by default. You have to specifically enable it, otherwise it'll never affect you. So 99% of people will never even see the darn thing because they don't go into the settings. But every time I do a stream like this, I could say, hey guys, if you join the server, could you please do this? And I could just say, go opt in, and we could help facilitate the debugging of new patches and things. I just think that'd be cool. I love trying to help. I'm not sure if it actually results in anything, but I like to try. Because I thought when we did the 0.14 huge multiplayer thing, we had like 150 some players. That was when we were first really getting it. And now you guys have seen, like 6 months later, we're for crying out loud, POC, we have 245 people connected right now. So that's amazing. It just keeps getting better. Nuts. By the way, people in Twitch chat were wondering if we were going to raise the player cap more. People want to connect. Is it at 245 on the dot right now, Prime?
No, it should be at 250. But some people are joining, they are catching up, and that takes some time. I want to wait for some of them.
Okay. Whoa. No power. None power. Somebody killed the one power line supporting power to the entire factory. Everyone run to the power area. Wait, no, stop. Everyone don't run to the power area. Press the map key and just look at the power area. We gotta remember that we can use this feature. I always forget that I don't have to go places to see things now.
Best feature ever.
It is amazing. Okay, I see one connection here that got separated, but I don't see how that would be the issue.
The super secret base is fine.
Where is this super secret base?
It's on the west.
I want to go check it out. Via minimap.
I just came to the super secret base to steal some landfill.
Nice. It's a tiny little bus of gears, iron, copper, and circuits. Lovely. Oh, it's so organized. I might migrate. I might live here now. I think we should start over. Build a new factory. I'm sorry, I always say that. Like every time. I just got an actual achievement, mass production 3. Apparently I had never earned that. Thanks guys. Appreciate you helping me out. Remember, you can show power lines on the map. Click the icon on the right. Oh, yes, that's true. Does that actually show disconnected networks? Like flashing red, like you've screwed up. I'm going to test it. I'm going to cut what I assume is an important line and see what happens. Okay, don't panic. Either that one's not important. No, it must not be important because it's still working. Damn. How is that one not important?
There's
There
one
must
to
be
the
a-
south.
There's a backup connection. Okay, so somebody's routed in power from over here too. Don't panic.
There's-
Is it still working?
Yeah, it is.
Damn it! I can't cut power if I want to. Fine.
Best way to test it is as a single power line that runs south to a load of things.
It's to the right, Arumba?
Yeah, it doesn't do anything. It doesn't show it as like red blinking or anything.
Okay.
That'd be nice if it showed the power lines as red if they were disconnected from any power.
Why does it take
I'm glad-
up to 24 hours to be updated in Google Drive? The size. That's weird.
Oh, I got that alert too when I upgraded my storage size. But when I upgraded my storage size, apparently it wasn't enough to actually allow enough transfer. Like, it didn't actually take 24 hours, is my point.
Okay.
It was like within 5 minutes. They think they have that on there to say, you know, it might take long. It might take longer.
So people don't whinge.
Yeah.
Oh, someone else is making landfill up here. Nice.
Okay, so I was gonna do what? I was gonna do splitters to test the thing, but then we had an expert come in from the wiki. It's like everyone important in Factorio is showing up today. It's amazing.
Hey, it's made. Nice.
So I don't need to do that anymore. I was gonna do electrical. Medium electric poles. Are those automated somewhere? They should be. It's just steel and copper. But we don't have steel actually making it down the bus like at all. So I will go work
No?
on steel.
We
see.
need landfill. That's the problem. We are making iron.
Wait,
With steel, sorry.
okay.
It's getting made.
I see. It's all getting horked into heavy armor and steel chests right now.
We just need landfill so that we can expand it further so we can get full yellow.
Do we have any kind of surplus of stone somewhere?
There's stone coming in somewhere. Not very organized though.
I mean, do we want to bus? Do your ore bus? I guess is what we should probably call it to be clear. Do we want to ore bus stone? Right now we're
Well,
only doing copper and
if you're wanting
iron.
brick, then I mean you could have like a line of stone coming down to make brick. Where's the stone that was in the starting area?
I think it's gone already.
Wow.
Alright.
Okay.
Stone's actually coming from the super secret base. That's the only location that I see it coming in from in any kind of reasonable quantity. And we have to wait. It's gonna take time. I like it when Steger suggests things too. That way, I don't feel like I'm the only one that can't stop myself from always saying, you know what would be nice if.
Yeah.
Because it makes me feel like sometimes I'm just like this guy that's insatiable. Like no matter what, no matter how good it gets, the room is always going to say, wouldn't it be nice if this was a way? Because that is what I do. I'm remorseful. Twinson, how many hours of Factorio have you played? Do you play it when you go
I
home,
don't know.
or are you sick of it?
Not always. I really like the MMO events, so
Oh yeah.
I join whenever there are many people.
Yes, that's why I'm never really surprised to see you join. You were yesterday with the console commands and the tanks and stuff. Actually, you weren't using console commands, were you? You just
I
playing with
was,
tanks.
Wow. Look at the north where the red shirts were just fighting. There's a lot of dead.
Oh my gosh. You guys have been killing these things successfully? What have you guys been using? We need to get you some better armor and guns and
And
tech.
there's also an extra base at the east. I
Okay,
mean
people.
west.
People can now use !desync for a Google Drive link, and they can just drop it in there.
Okay, so for reference, that's on Discord or on Twitch or both?
Both.
Okay, so the Nightbot will now tell you where to upload, and it's just what, a shared folder. You just literally just drag your desync report in there. Is that the only thing they need? They don't need the Factorio dash previous, just the report.
No, for desyncs not.
It's
For
crashes that
desyncs
want both.
event.
Okay.
Yeah. I sent it to Twinson. Is that enough, Twinson, or do you want me to put it on the forum too?
I think
Well,
Twinson's
sounds pretty good. We'll see how many people upload.
I think that as a team, as a group, we can surprise you. Come on, everyone, raise your right hand. I solemnly pledge that if there is a desync, I will upload my individual report to the desync folder. Go. Ready? Good. Good job. Everybody just did it. 100% compliance. We got you. We'll do our part. I still don't have lights. I'm walking around. I keep getting distracted. I want lights. I try to craft
Can I
lights. I don't have lights. I run back up to where the lights could be. Don't find any. Come back down. Get distracted.
Can we not just like sprinkle uranium everywhere?
Yeah.
Someone
Seems
is
safe.
messing around with
Did they
mobile speakers.
Yes, I can hear it.
why
And
did that shouldn't be possible though.
Oh, I thought they were
No,
disabled.
I didn't disable it because I couldn't run a scenario and I can't run C commands. So
But I hosted and I disabled it in the permissions.
I don't know. Weird.
They must be a
Permissions-
trusted person.
Permissions default.
It's going
Edit
to be
selected
Twinson.
group. Speaker.
I
Yeah.
also disabled it for trusted persons.
Okay, somebody's messing with speakers. That's cool. I mean, speakers are going to be really cool. I think that eventually they're going to become useful for all kinds of stuff. But in the mass multiplayer context, I don't think that they're very good. They're very trolly because it's global. Lights! I found lights. Oh my gosh.
There's a lot of belt in the northeast.
We already got 2 Factorio logs.
Yeah, actually, let's do that. That's even better. Yes. So hey, we've already had desyncs, guys. That's right. Damn it! I'm trying to craft in my pocket again. If you desynced earlier and you still have the last desync report, let's do that now. Let's I'm gonna be a dad for a second. I'm sorry. I'm not unpausing the game for 30 seconds because I want everyone to pay close attention to what I'm doing. Sorry, I'm a dad. I have to make this happen. So what do? How do we find the desync report? It's in app data.
Exclamation, yeah, app data.
All right. So here's how you do it. You go to your Windows. You're on Windows, probably. %app data %, enter. Or when you get the crash, you can pull it up automatically because it'll say, do you want to open the folder containing the desync report? Just say yes next time. But in this case, you go to %app data %, you go to your Factorio directory, and then you go to, I don't have any because I'm the host, but there should be like a desync or what is it called? Name of the folder?
Archive.
Archive. So in the archive folder, you'll find your desync. Grab that, go put it in the desync folder, and we'll actually have some reports for them, which would be
We're
awesome.
gonna have a bunch of files called desync report and date. Look at the correct date, the one that's been generated now, and then upload that to the thing.
Yep. And
Preferably,
yeah.
you can make a folder where you can make a text file and say any details like it desynced when we did this, or we can reproduce it by doing this. This helps a lot. Simply putting the desync report might not help so much, but any details will.
that'd be awesome. Cool. If we can generate at least 100, then I will feel like we've done a good job. If we can generate 500, hopefully we don't get any more. We haven't actually, I don't know what's changed. We haven't had any desyncs in a while. It feels like it's been at least a half hour to an hour. But if we could generate a few hundred, I just have a feeling that that will make a difference in getting this thing stable as possible, as soon as possible. Because we were talking all day yesterday, at least I was, that I think a lot of the features that you guys have implemented in 0.15, I get the impression that you guys tested them, like, say, like the blueprint manager, for example. You tested them in a good situation, right? You probably had a LAN type thing, maybe a few tests where you didn't use LAN. But the chances of you having 200 people simultaneously connected across the world and actually like seeing the effects that could have on the game, it'd be difficult to emulate without just doing it. So
Please don't generate 500, says Cobra X.
well, hey, I'm not trying to crash the game. I'm not trying to desync the game. I could, if you wanted me to, I could open up the blueprint manager right now. That would crash the game quick. I'm allowed to.
I got to go eat real quick, so I'll be right back.
Okay, thanks, Premdid.
We've got a little landfill crew down here. Got to sort out some landfill so we can get more steel.
Twinston's shooting me with a pistol, it looks like. Why? What did I do to you, Twinston? Are you upset with me because I'm giving you... Are you the guy that has to read the desync reports? Is that why? I've just given Twinston way more work than he signed up for this weekend. No, again, I was just mentioning it in Twitch chat, trying to explain like my use argument for these desync reports bundled like this is to potentially allow the win merge compare type thing, where you could say, okay, what's the same in every desync report? What's different in every desync report? And it might allow the pairing of a common desync into one identifiable issue versus having to actually parse individual desync reports to find it. Of course, I have no idea how any of this stuff works really, so. But that's why I have people around me who hopefully do, and they'll just tell me, no, that's stupid. That's what Nextla does. I give him all kinds of ideas, and then he'll tell me when I'm wrong. It's fine. If I'm talking nonsense, just say so, and I'll stop for a moment. I'll start again soon. All right, electric poles. I want electric poles. So did you guys see that we actually, the group MP server from yesterday successfully launched a rocket? Or 2 or 3, or I think it's still actually live. That other server's still going. I don't think it stopped. DJ, we need more steel.
I'm working on it. We need more landfill.
Oh, right. Sorry. That was the other thing we were working on. We have no green science being made.
Landfill's very expensive. I'm glad that this is a vanilla thing now, especially after all the arguments we had about it.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it just makes blah 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 blah. No.
There's one. Desync. John the Fisherman. Be looking for your name in the folder.
Bad fisherman.
What is the Discord again? It's very simple. It's a special link. Discord.gg/Arumba. Whoa. Second there, FPS was dropping, but now we're good again. Back at 60. I just cannot express how amazed I am. This game just never stops amazing me. 258 people connected to a game, 60 UPS on the host. I'm assuming if I'm getting 60, most players are being forced to try to run at 60. They're being forced to try to keep up with my pace.
Yep.
Yeah, we can't lower game speed because that disables achievements.
Oh.
So
Yeah.
if I start seeing a UPS degradation, that would actually allow more people to keep up. But the thing that'll end up happening soon, if people can't keep up, is they'll just literally get dropped from the game, right?
Yes.
Say their computer was too slow to keep up and they're just kind of knocked out. Ooh, Twinson. Hey, quick idea. Where is that setting? I swear it was an option at one point to change how many times someone can desync before they get kicked. Because in these settings, it makes so much more sense to just have it at like 1 or 0. Say you can only desync once, and then you just don't loop. Don't desync loop in a multiplayer, mass multiplayer situation. The looping drives us nuts. Good night, Kovarex. Thank you for coming.
Yeah.
Oh, he's got a baby. Uh-oh. Now we can track him down. We know he's a man. We know he has a baby. We know everything we need to know. John the Fisherman made it back in. All right, cool.
I'll give you his address for the right money.
Okay, I found 27 landfill for you, Stejo.
All right.
That's all I
You
have.
can see at the right of the furnace columns.
It just did it again. I just dropped down to 40 UPS for a moment. Why is that happening? And now I'm back up to 60. So like there's a transient problem that's really slowing things down for a little bit. To replicate it.
Press F5 to show UPS.
Oh, I just turned it on for... I pressed F4 and turned it on for always.
Oh, okay.
I swear I'm not picking up all this stuff. I keep on ending up with hundreds and hundreds of coal and copper and like things that are useless to me because I can't craft. I think people are putting stuff in my inventory. It's not me. I don't... Do I? Maybe I do. Maybe I do just pick stuff up this often. I guess it's possible. Probably. Probable, actually.
Every now and then I'm getting drops in UPS, but it catches up quick enough.
Real
Oh, there's
bubble.
Rububble! Rububble, you disconnected? What's going on? You were the chosen one!
Arumba, can you ask the devs to get rid of the player join leave message? Also for changing color.
Changing colors disabled.
Are you sure?
It's just because you can't run commands. I can change that real quick.
No, that's not true. Oh, well, No,
Any,
it's not considered a command. Anyone can type /color. That's not a console
No.
command.
never mind then. I'm wrong.
Yeah, if you change color via the /c game.players.color or whatever, that command, yeah, that's a console command. But they added in the ability to do /color as a non-console command. Yeah. But it would be kind of cool if you could maybe not see all of that stuff.
What the fuck is going on here? This is making my brain hurt. Oh my god. I see what you've done.
Don't worry, guys. Just Steeter says the same thing to me. I make his brain hurt often.
Spaghetti. I don't like spaghetti.
Yeah, I know.
There's a big sign on the map that says Studio, and I'm looking for like what it is. It says Studio and then it's red wire. Oh my god, someone's made red and green wire.
Is that what they were trying to get your attention for? To let you know that they've got red and green wire for you?
And combinators. Oh, I love it. Does sitting on transport belts still stop you from being AFK kicked?
That, I do not know.
I'll try.
Just that there's like a big Arumba here that is like it all loops.
I don't know that I enabled that option. Is that something that we can turn on after the fact to kick AFK? I think that it's off by default, and I don't think I didn't turn it on.
Oh.
Are people who are connected but not playing like a serious issue for performance or something?
It's been fixed. So people on belt should get kicked. Most of the
So
time.
it's oh right. I remember seeing something in the patch notes about on player action, which is I assume different than the other thing, like that you actually have to move. We're duplicating some stuff here. I guess that's okay.
The danger front. Oh my god. Oh my god. Look at this.
Where are you,
Just
Steve?
death. I'm looking at a danger front in the northwest.
Could use some support. Danger front could use some support. The Battle of Serenity. You guys are naming these battles now. Okay, we have 250 players. I'd say at least 10 to 20% should be red shirts right now. So I only count maybe 20 probably players that are up there. If we could get another 20, I'll go for a bit. I'm gonna go and rally the troops to the red shirt army. So if I'm a red shirt, I want ammo, armor. Where do I find these things right now?
There's armor on the steel line.
Main bus or the super secret base? Because I'm in the super
Main
secret
bus.
base right now.
Oh, you've been sitting in a super secret base, have you?
Well, yeah, there's all kinds of resources over here. It's great. I like resources. Do you like resources? Resources are nice.
It's very spaghetti though.
Yeah, I don't care though. It's got resources. I was coming over here to try to work on landfill. That's why I ended up over here in the first place.
Oh, we've got
So.
we've got automated landfill over here now. It's coming from the south. The stone's
Okay.
coming from the south.
Well, I have officially /color redded myself. I'm color red. I'm a red shirt. I'm gonna go. I got a submachine gun. Got a firearm, magazine. We have piercing rounds. We have heavy armor. I have light armor on right now. We have grenades.
I have
Poison
11
capsules.
rounds. I'm gonna go fight.
Oh, hey, it's BB Head. I remember him.
Leadhead.
Mm-hmm. We could do with some ammo production in the factory. See, yes and no. I think it should be.
We have some.
It should be exported though. I do think that we should actually like have a belt that runs up in whatever direction, a temporary belt, a single yellow belt that like brings bullets and stuff toward the offenders. You know, attack area.
Stitcher's a good dude. I love the pixel art. I feel like it's like r/place. Did you ever see that subreddit thing?
No.
It was basically a
Whoa.
subreddit thing where anyone could place a single pixel on a canvas, but they could only place it once every 5 to 10 minutes.
Oh, okay.
And some really interesting stories came of it about people banding together to make art, and like other people try to troll it, and how it basically
Sounds like
there ended
Factorio.
up yeah, how there ended up like being a war between like the different colors and different people, the creators and the destroyers. And
Okay. Real quick, we're gonna need to. Prime Dead's not around. I don't know what the command is. It's not a like an actual console command, but we need to stop raising the player cap. I think because we are starting to see some UPS hits, and apparently we can't slow the game down. We still want to get the achievement, so I think we're at our limit as far as connected players go right now. 258. Yeah, those icons all look awesome right now. Wooden chests appear yellow. No, the wooden chests are blue. and then the belt is yellow.
Yeah. I like the Pac-Man.
Alright, I see some piercing ammo set up. I've got 31 rounds. I don't feel like that's enough to actually go north. How are you red shirts surviving? There's no ammo.
I need a chest.
These poor guys, they've been working so hard. Oh, grenades. I found grenade production. Okay, so you're just bleeding off the coal and then the iron from this side. Okay. Ooh, I don't know if this is a good idea. Someone is creating a new furnace column and they're going past 12. 12 is the optimal amount for yellow belt, and making red belt furnace setups, at least in my experience, it never makes sense because by the time you need that kind of throughput for steel furnaces, you're practically to the point where you can be using beacons and electric furnaces. So I personally think you should just use yellow belt furnace setups if you're going to use steel or stone furnaces. We need
Wow.
more grenades.
What
More
number do you
sand
want the player limit to be at?
I think at this point we should just put it down to like 200 and just, you know, if people have already been in the game, they'll be allowed to reconnect, but if they... Let's just not allow any new connections. I think that is what's causing these occasional FPS drops. It's occasionally dropping down to like 35, 40, and then it bumps back up to 60. And it hasn't been happening up until in the last 15, 20 minutes.
What was that number again?
Like 200.
Okay,
cool.
that's what I just said it there.
Thank you. Why do that? Setting it in server.
Oh shit. We really need some upgrades to the bullet shooting speed and the bullet damage.
Okay. Yeah, especially because some of those are just plain red.
Yeah.
Where?
Yeah, we
okay.
need to make an oil refinery, but like we know this.
Yeah, that's the last thing we're gonna manually craft. One oil refinery, then we do some oil processing, and then we get our first assembly machine 3. It's hard to remember that we're actually playing with this kind of funky setup where you can't build stuff, because most of the time it doesn't really change anything.
Yeah.
It just sort of changes your, like, oh yeah, I can't do that type thought. That does happen quite often.
Hello?
Hey, Prime Dead.
Back. Did
Welcome
people
back.
miss me? I
You
got
did.
No.
pinged 4 times.
I think people did. I want to believe.
We're pushing the front up here.
I still don't feel like I have enough equipment. Oh right, I was going to expand grenade production.
By the time you get up here, it'll be done.
Well, by the time I get up there, we're gonna pick a new direction, aren't we? I got 20 grenades now.
Right, we got shooting speed 1.
Damn it, I don't have underground belt. Ah!
Okay, I've run out of ammo. Barako Sama's colour is now red. Oh, well, that's a thing. No, someone died to the medium biter.
Gofrex still hasn't joined voice yet.
He went to bed.
Still in the game. Okay.
No, he had to go.
Ooh, I got the
Did,
iron dome tree.
Swinson, did he ever actually get Discord figured out? Was he able to
I
get
don't
into
think
too much to learn in one go? That's cool. It's fine.
I'm going to go and get some belts so that we can get the ammo being belted up to the front lines as opposed to it being just sitting there.
Yeah. All right. I'm gonna do that. I actually have 32 rounds of regular armor or regular ammo. I don't have heavy, but I'll grab a bunch of belt and try to help out merging up there. I keep losing myself. Where are the bullets?
Yeah, we've got Dr. Nox and it looks like Turbotech X making us some nice pixel art in Svarticon is the other guy. Oh, there's
What
literally just
was
two
this
belt there.
belt? There's just a belt that goes down here and connects to absolutely nothing. I don't know what this is for. And if I don't know what it's for, it's probably for nothing. Right? No.
Must be.
Alright. Off we go.
We do have a full yellow belt of steel production. Well, when all of these get upgraded to steel furnaces anyway.
Did you want to stop increasing the cap?
Yeah, we decided to while you were gone.
Okay.
We're having some performance issues there. Occasionally, right now I'm running at 55, so I think we're just at the limit. I'm out of belt. I
Yeah.
can't even get near the red shirts. I put my red shirt on for so long ago. Can't seem to get myself out of the factory.
I need
How
belt,
come
but I
you-
can't.
Why can't you change game speed with out of console command?
Because it's changing the Lua, I think,
No.
or so,
You can
it's something
change
like
game
that.
speed. Oh no, you can't.
No, you
That's
can't.
fine.
It,
Yeah.
Hey, we got bullet shooting speed too. Let's get bullet damage too. Trains? Someone wants trains? Is that for the trophy, or have we already, like, not the trophy, the achievement? Or have we failed that achievement already? No, we've failed that one, that's fine. That's 90
failed?
minutes. Yeah, the 90 minutes, get a train within 90 minutes.
That's not good.
Why you no trains? Because we need to support the red shirts. They've been ignored for too long.
This is true. I feel bad for them. Still put itself in my taskbar again. Hate that pistol. Pistol should be fast upgradable by the submachine gun, so that, like, when you get one, it just auto replaces it. Obviously, pistols are dumb. All right, I'm coming. More red shirts, more iron. How was our production of iron?
We need to get ammo on this belt.
Pretty
Like
good.
shotgun shells and piercing rounds.
It's a bad place to path through. Compared to how we were doing yesterday, I think this is decent. We got 13k iron per minute right now. It's not an insignificant amount. Doesn't feel like much. Doesn't feel like we're getting much at all, but 13,000. Granted, we have 200 players, so... Damn it!
Don't we need to make some refineries? Like an oil refinery and a chemical plant?
We only need to make one oil refinery.
Okay.
That's it. This is bullets. This line theoretically brings some ammo to the north.
What line? The big
the
one.
The one that I'm running, adjacent to the one that already exists for some reason. I don't know. I could just put it all in there. Someone's bringing iron
Oh,
up
it's
probably to
iron.
make bullets.
Yeah.
Instead of running bullets, you're just running iron. That'd probably be smarter. But the
Well,
iron,
we've got production up here.
the iron always ends up getting consumed elsewhere on the bus. You know, you can't get to the end of the bus. You'd have to take from the beginning of the bus or something. All right, Team Red Shirt. How's camp going? Now, if you're up here, you got a /color red. You got to be wearing red shirt. Gotta let everyone know. Wear it with pride. Except for Stejo, apparently, who's looting a corpse.
No,
gonna- that's
I'm
gross.
pressing F to pay respects, man.
That's gross, man. Looting someone's dead body like that? Why? I'm totally looting his body right now. There's some splitters on there. I need those.
Oh crap! Yeah, you can actually loot bodies. I honestly forgot all about that. I was just looking at his dead body. Oh, this guy had ammo. Oh god. So we do have an ammo belt that's supposed to be coming up here, but the fact is we're just not making that much ammo.
Yeah. Every now and then on that iron belt, I merged it in. There will be a little tiny trickle of ammo. Regular ammo though, not piercing. But so what do we need? I've got 20 grenades. I could give some of those out. Want to spread them out? We could ooh, bullet damage 2. Sweet.
Right,
Bullets.
okay, I'll do this for you guys.
Bullet damage 3 requires military science packs. Do we have those?
Not yet.
Okay, shooting speed
Run
just
out
makes
of
you
ammo
run
already.
out. Makes you run out faster.
Yeah.
Without actually doing. We're gonna have enough DPS. We need more damage per iron. DPI. Doomwhale and Father Tress, thank you for the resubs. 4 months and 2 months. Are you enjoying Not 51? Very much so. I've played it 12 hours already in the last day, so yes. In the last 24 hours since it's been released, I've played it about 12. I'd say yes, I
Nice.
like it. I find it very good.
I feel like there's too many people up here for the amount of ammo we're producing.
Let's make more. Let's make it better. Make it more organized.
It's very bootstrap right now.
Yep.
Has it always taken regular firearm magazines to make piercing ones?
I don't think so. Definitely
That's
not.
odd.
Definitely not. It used to take just steel and
Yeah.
copper. I did
Yeah,
not
that's
realize
what I thought. That's
that either.
weird.
It makes sense. It gives a purpose
Does
to
it?
keeping the crafting going on them. Yeah,
That makes sense.
I think so. Why don't you think that makes
Alright.
sense?
I don't know, it's like, why would you... I don't know, it's just odd.
Well, you're upgrading them. You're adding hollow points or something to the tip.
Well, that wouldn't really make it piercing. I'm just gonna nod and agree with this design decision. There's a dead guy in here somewhere. I saw him. Where is he? His corpse must be looted.
Okay, I got the achievement. Produced 20 million electronic circuits.
Yeah, I got that one a minute ago too. Well, an hour ago, I guess at this point probably.
We need to get some turrets up here to defend this area, because turrets just do more damage.
Yeah, the damage multiplier, that's true. We're making all this ammo. We should definitely use some of these resources that we have on hand and turret creep. It's just better in every way.
Yeah.
Only because of that darn damage multiplier. We need some copper. I set up a turret manufacturer guy. I don't have any copper. Any copper? There's some copper. Need iron now. If you
I'm not going to do automated railway next because you spoke in caps.
Someone is griefing.
if
I'm gonna
you
do this.
if you don't have autofill, the absolute best way to turret creep is to keybind, like to put on your taskbar, your tool belt, ammo and the turret. And then, ideally, don't have a gun equipped. That way, when you pick up the turret, the ammo goes into your inventory, and then it goes to your taskbar, goes to your tool belt, not onto your gun, your actual personal gun. And then you can use a key binding to put down a new turret, and then another key binding to put down ammo. It's very, very fast. We used it a lot in the competitive multiplayer stuff. Somehow, I don't know where all these came from, but I have amassed 260 fish. I don't need this many, so I'm putting them in a box.
You
People
do,
have been-
you always need fish.
People have been giving them to me.
You can active tank your character.
Yeah,
I was gonna say,
honestly-
didn't they add a? It takes a little bit to deploy the turret.
Oh, I don't know. Did they?
I thought they said they were going to do that.
No, it was one of the possible ways to do it.
Okay, so
I'm done
There's
with
also
that.
not much point into it.
I'm done with the red shirting because I can't get enough ammo to actually do anything productive.
now we know their pain. Well, I have 2 turrets and a little tiny bit of ammo. And gosh darn it, I ended up with pistols and shotguns and stuff again. How did that happen? Stay out of my taskbar. I don't want these guns anymore. Decided against it. I'm gonna go try. Oh,
so
hard
it's funny.
crash. Hard crash.
Oh,
Oh.
Okay, so this is bad. Okay, so this time I'm gonna take my Factorio current. I think I actually, Twinson, what are your thoughts? How important is it that I actually like edit and sanitize the IP address? Does it make any difference at all? I'm not gonna be
No.
posting it onto the server. Like someone had told me you shouldn't post if you're a streamer, you shouldn't post it onto the forums because if you do that, then people can find your IP address. They can, swat you or whatever. And I was like, whatever. That seems
DDoSed.
ridiculous.
You can get DDoSed.
You can.
Um,
You won't get swatted because you are with Google, and Google doesn't show where you live or where you get the internet.
I don't have Google.
Shows... What?
I don't have Google. They're not my provider. I mean, they're totally my provider, 100%. Yep, absolutely.
No, they show your address as being in Silicon Valley, so there's no worries in swelling. It's just that they can DDoS you.
Okay, so everyone is not going to have a desync, right? I'm the only one that's going to have a report right now, but I do want to take the time to do this. So there's a folder here. I'm
Well,
going to
you
create.
crashed, you didn't desync, right?
Right, I crashed. So I'm going to do a new folder upload. Make new folder. Oh. And you need my Factorio current or previous?
I would say current if you didn't
current.
start the game.
Yeah, I haven't yet. Okay. All right, and then I don't actually see an archive folder in my app data roaming Factorio. Is that not
Well,
where it's
you
stored?
didn't desync, so
Oh,
no desync report.
so that's it then. There's nothing else to submit. It's just the Factorio current. Okay.
Yeah.
Did you put it there?
Okay, reloading now. If Google is your DNS server, it should do the same thing. I do have Google as my DNS, but out of curiosity, I'm just gonna, while I wait, I'm gonna open up that file and see.
It has all of the IPs of all of the players that have been connected.
Yeah. So you're all gonna get DDoSed
Hey.
because it happens
They bring it-
instantly. The second that you what are we on now? 5?
Yeah.
And should I turn off the ignore when returning? We talked about that before too.
Yes.
Sure. Yeah.
Okay. And I guess we'll do max players like 150 again for now. Oh, apparently it wants me to log in. Okay. That's weird. Why does it want me to log in now? I didn't have to log in last time. Failed to determine external IP address. Other players might not be able to connect. It's weird.
I'm joining.
Coincidence.
Okay, well, the game's hosted. Arumba's game 5. Arumba, could you make the first refinery? Yeah, if it's time, sure. Let's do it.
Yeah.
I'll go find some stuff. Stone, brick. Oh, wait, I'm way up north. Crap. Steeger, did you already go south again?
I'm still trying to connect.
Okay, are you down south, though, when you do connect?
Yes.
Let's have Steeger do the... We must christen this refinery.
I'm
What
getting can't
refineries get,
establish connection.
Oh, right. I forgot to pause. Sure. Okay, let's do this. What time is it right now? 2 o'clock. Let's do the, like, real quick, just go grab a quick snack. Let's take like 3 to 5 minutes, and then I'm gonna unpause then. So we'll give people some time to connect. Bio break, bathrooms, snacks, foods, whatever. Okay, be right
So Prime Dead, what did you make for food?
My roommate made spaghetti. Normally I need
Oh.
to cook, but my roommate made it.
Hey, Bluster, you want to know what I just had for lunch?
Don't even fucking say it.
Dominoes.
Oh no.
Domino's
Twinson,
last night while streaming.
if you want to talk about the Google Drive thingy, just talk to me. I'm the one that set it up.
You're gonna have to imagine, because I did it into my microphone, but you're gonna have to imagine that I was waggling my eyebrows when I said that.
I might get Domino's for dinner tonight.
No. You guys need to
Maybe.
stop. Pizza, no.
Brooklyn
Yeah,
style cheese and
I might do.
pepperoni.
I might get myself buy one get one free tonight because it's Tuesday.
That's two. It's 2 for Tuesday.
Yeah, 2 for Tuesday. Hey,
Used to work for
Stejo, do you want
pizza.
some as well?
Nope.
Yes, I would love Domino's tonight.
Let's totally get some. Let's go and get wasted and have some Domino's and enjoy the night.
That sounds like the best plan.
I don't know if pizza goes well with beer, but I've never tried it.
I don't
Excuse
get
me?
beer. I don't drink beer. I drink cider.
I'm Scottish. I drink anything that's in front of me.
I be a
Whatever
cider. I
alcoholic.
be a cider drinker.
Ooh, are.
Or I be a cider drinker.
Holy
But
shit! I'm
I,
actually connecting. Right, I'm gonna go get something
I'm
to
actually
eat, 'cause
I'm actually
fucking
supposed
starving.
to. I'm not supposed to drink anyway, to be honest, because I my new medication is it's ill-advised. So that sucks. Here's a bit of bad luck as well. Is that I learned to finally like pass my driving test about a month ago, and 2 weeks ago I was told that I'm not allowed to drive for up to 6 months. So
Why?
because I've been preemptively diagnosed with epilepsy.
Ooh.
So like it's not photosensitive or anything, but because of the diagnosis, I'm not allowed to drive, and that means that I'm like, even though I just passed my test finally, I'm not allowed to drive. I'm really tempted to get a pizza, but like it's not just me in the house.
Can't get
Don't
it
do
delivered?
it.
Huh?
I say you can't get it delivered?
Oh no, I mean like I can, but it means like if I'm gonna get pizza, they don't like pizza, the other person in the house, and they want to get fish and chips. So
Oh.
I'll have to go get both. But if I'm going to the fish and chip shop anyway, I might as well just get myself some food from there. But
Have you tried telling the other person you're in your house to go stuff themselves?
No.
since they're a slightly older family member, no, I haven't.
Oh.
No. Pizza bad.
I'm looking after.
Pizza
I'm looking.
very bad.
No,
I'm looking
not like
after
that.
a family member. So.
If you ever work in a pizza place, I'll tell you right now, you will hate pizza for the rest of your life.
What? Oh, there goes my house phone.
I beg to differ, Bellistoke. I worked in a pizza place.
Oh, go
for 2
enjoy your
years, and
Fosters.
I love pizza.
Go enjoy your Fosters.
I think you just worked at a bad pizza place, dude.
No,
All right, server streams back up. I can see OBS is getting some bandwidth again.
Yeah. I think it should be fine again.
Supposedly the stream is back.
Okay. Went on pause then.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm back.
All right.
Oh, hello, Arumba. You all right?
Yeah, I'm good.
Long time no speak. How's things going?
It's going well. I've heard you've had some issues with stuff. I don't know. I mean, I'm streaming right now. You know that, right? Just want to make sure.
I didn't know that you'd gone live again, but yeah, no, that's no problem. I won't go too in depth because I'm sure people don't really want to hear all of that. But I've been unofficially diagnosed with epilepsy. So I'm not allowed to drive. I'm not supposed to drink, and I have to take medication that makes me very angry every day. So
Very angry.
very angry. So yeah, I mean, I've got that to deal with.
I'm sorry to hear that.
No
It's
worries.
unfortunate.
Thanks for the concern, but yeah, no, it's no problem.
Stuff.
It's just something I've got to deal with. But on your advice, by the way, and again, I won't go into it in too much detail, but on your advice, I did get checked. Oh, well, I have started the process of getting checked for ADHD as well. So
Okay. Was it an issue before the diagnosis for the other thing, or
yeah,
kind of-
no, it's been an issue for years that I just never got around to checking it. But now that I'm going through this epilepsy thing anyway, why not? You know, I've got neurology appointments and things like that to go through already, so I might as well make the appointments for everything else and get that looked into.
so many! I died. Sorry. I thought I tried to arm my turrets and I misclicked and I only armed one, and one turret couldn't hold back all the medium biters, so I'm dead now. Someone loot my corpse, please. Don't let the items go to waste. There's heavy armor. I'm gonna go get that heavy armor and the ammo and the turrets and the stuff.
Yes. Let's
Right.
go make the refinery.
Yeah, okay. Alright. Sorry to interrupt.
I'm doing it. I'm
Getting
collecting
on
all
the
the
tail.
shit.
No issue at all. Absolutely no issue. Like I said, I wasn't going to go in. Wasn't going to go too much in depth with it, but yeah, I just thought I'd take the opportunity to use the time that I'm already getting one issue fixed. I might as well go and get everything else checked.
That's smart. See, I wish the United States had something like the NHS where I could actually just
Oh,
You
well,
know.
you say that. I tried to get an appointment, a telephone appointment with my doctor yesterday, and I called them 3 times in the morning, and they said, "Oh, sorry, the appointment service is down. I can't do anything about it." Like, you know, as if there isn't pen and paper or anything.
I need to like literally phone up at 7 a.m. if I want an appointment with my doctor. It's a pain in
Oh,
the
yeah?
ass.
That's the thing is, I called at 9 o'clock, and they were like, "Oh yeah, can you call back in like half an hour because our system's down?" I called back at 9:45 or something like that, and they said, "Oh, our system's still down." I called them at 3 o'clock, and they said, "Oh yeah, no, I'm sorry. The next appointment we have available is tomorrow for a phone appointment, and it's for like 3 minutes."
That sounds like a real first world problem from my perspective. It's like,
I
I have
suppose.
to make phone calls. You know what? I have to pay hundreds of thousands of dollars to get anything done or checked on.
Well,
that's
I mean, you know.
You want to go see a doctor? Expect it's going to cost you anywhere from $100 to $300 out just to sit down with him. Not only will you be forced to wait for an hour before the pastor will come into the room, but you're going to pay him at least $100, at least, just to see him. Even if he says you're fine.
Do I have crafting ability?
I mean, I do. I like the thing is
Not
I'd
yet.
obviously prefer my side of things than yours. I'd rather not pay lots and lots of money. I'd rather wait a couple of extra days. But when you consider the fact that when you've grown up your whole life with an expectation of getting healthcare and you try to make an appointment for like, you know, the flu or something, and you can't get an appointment for 3 weeks, like you're just, you know, you need something within the next couple days just to get you through, and they're like, no, the next appointment's in like 3 weeks time on a Monday at like 11 o'clock, so you can't go into work all day. Near enough. Oh, and by
That's
the
one
way,
thing
when you get into the doctor, you're going to be sat there for an hour past your appointment time because they're overbooked.
See, Joe?
Yes, Joe, do you want to craft the refinery?
Yep. Yeah, I've got everything ready.
Okay.
I can see why that would be frustrating.
You can craft now.
Okay, refinery's been built. Do I need to do anything else? Like, is there any other stuff? Do we need a first chemical plant as well?
Shouldn't. You can make that
Should
like 4 components, isn't it?
Alright, okay.
Yeah,
that's-
it's 4. You can make it.
Yep, that's fine.
If you want, I mean, we still have a couple of spare crafts left. You could make 2 oil refineries just to speed the process up.
I think we should be good. I don't want to
Okay.
just in case. So that's me made it.
We also need the assembly machine 3.
Yeah, Twitch chat, by the way, just to further the conversation, and this is my experience as well. 3 weeks to make an appointment for psychiatry. Yeah, well, when I booked a psychiatrist, my first psychiatrist appointment, even in the United States, I still had to wait over a month, too. It's just the way they are, because they are actually difficult to make appointments with. So that part's not different.
Oh, that was GP that I was talking about for a psychiatry appointment. I would have to, for the psychiatry stuff that I was doing, I have to wait 6 months to do a group session, or 6 weeks, sorry, to do a group session, or I have to wait. I think it was 6 months for a solo session, and that was half the amount of time as the group session, and it would also mean that I would also be able to be pushed back if priority people came up. So. Yeah, it's quite long over here. They've got a lot of financial cuts right now.
The actual
Just
base.
listening to all this makes me really glad I live in Oz.
South base is being attacked and actually losing buildings. The
Well, I mean, we've
secret
always got the
bus.
option of going private, though.
Yeah, that's true. If you've got the money.
If you've got the money, yeah.
Private's expensive.
Very.
Yeah.
Alright, how do you do this thing where you use splitters to splitters? Where you send a full belt. There's a layout that sends a full belt down by using like half of 2 different belts on a 4-belt bus. Without using a priority splitter, you can force a full belt worth of material down one branch.
Oh yeah, another one you're talking about.
I just don't remember how to do it off the top of my head, and I can't
That's-
find splitters anywhere in this darn production area.
That's Rue Bubble. Rue Bubble will get it. Rue Bubble. Fucking hell. What a name.
Anyway, I didn't expect to end up being in this long of a conversation, so I shall head off and because since I'm not playing Factorio, and you guys have a lovely night.
Alright.
Oh, stay in for the fun, monkey.
Oh, I don't want to be I don't want to be an annoyance on the other people in the house. So
Shall I
yeah.
increase
anyway,
slowly?
have a lovely
to-
night, everyone.
Yeah,
Alright.
good night.
Catch you later, man.
It depends. I don't think we should go above 200, but I think that we could safely afford to go back up to 200,
Yeah.
just not over it. 'Cause
I
Where do
agree.
we want oil? Like oil processing? Because I've got this refinery, but I don't know where to plonk it.
This iron throughput is starting to drive me a little bit of bonkers.
Trust me, don't die. Don't die. It's bad. When you die, it just finding all of the stuff you need to actually be able to do anything again is a pain. Still need to find the medium electric poles. This is feeling more and more like maybe it wasn't a good idea, but I do want this achievement. Why are medium electric poles not made here? I know I saw them made somewhere.
Medium poles were being made, but someone tore it out.
Right here, where I am.
Why? They're so much better than wooden.
And they're at the beginning of the bus.
Okay. Boom. That's where oil's getting processed. Done.
Where's Stejo?
It's on the map. Oil processing. Southwest.
Okay, so southwest of that coal field as well. All right, let's do it.
Yep.
Let's dive in. We need some blue science. I can't help it. I run over a belt and I accidentally like just pick stuff up. Same thing with like gears. Like, oh, I'm like, oh, gears. I need those circuits. You know, there's no point. There's no point in picking them up because you can't use them. There's like nothing you can do with them.
Have you turned crafting off on me?
Yes.
Thank you.
I wouldn't trust
don't-
myself either.
Oh no, the amount of times that I've like accidentally clicked to make like a chest or something like that, I went, oh shit.
Yep.
Need
So-
these red belts. What are you doing to me?
That's why I try to control it.
Yeah, and that's
Seems
why
to
we're
work
glad
now.
Zippy didn't accidentally just randomly craft a bunch of electric poles or something when he first joined.
In my defense, I was asleep. Someone pinged me. I woke up, stumbled over the computer, and there you all were.
All right, I'm gonna go. I want to just. I don't see how I can help much because I don't have anything on me, but be part of the oil again.
We need
Well-
someone to craft chemical plants,
Okay, I'll set up a machine.
pipes, and
Seems to
pipe
be-
the grounds.
I think we've got pipes and pipe to ground somewhere. Am I missing something because we're not getting a fully compressed steel belt?
I think some of these belts aren't being upgraded fast enough. There's a lot of yellow belts still in the symmetry.
There's a lot of yellow belts.
Yeah.
They're designed to be yellow.
Really?
They're not supposed to be upgraded to red ever.
Yeah.
Only thing you need to do is when you upgrade them to steel furnaces, you need to do the little underground belt saturation trick. That's it.
I need some underground.
Just don't. I'm looking at the iron bus and it doesn't look very compressed this way.
Oh, that's because people have upgraded the actual
'cause
bus
the-
to yellow.
Well,
To
but
red,
also-
sorry. And yeah, that's a lot of wasted red belt.
But also, many of the inputs into these furnace columns are not saturated. Like I'm looking at the first 2 columns are not full yellow belt in. If you don't have full yellow in, you're not going to get full yellow out. So they're doing a really good job of actually saturating, assuming that they had enough input. I don't think that blue inserters actually have any advantage to doing saturation, do they?
I don't think so. Not that I know anyway.
Peter, welcome back, buddy. Haven't seen you in a while. Yeah, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I'm not gonna worry about it. No matter how many times we talk about it or try to explain the rationale behind it, people upgrade belt. Oh well.
Sounds like you.
Sounds like me complaining or me what?
No, you just randomly upgrading belt.
I don't do that. Not when it is designed to be a specific size for a reason. Oh, that's the point. The furnace columns are designed to be yellow belt only. No reason to upgrade them.
Okay, that seems like it's working out fine now. Okay, that's not getting any. Oh my god.
I love Picker being in the base game.
Yeah.
That part is really nice. Although it's not quite everything I would have wanted, it's really close. I still think that I'm going to download an Exodus mod soon.
Yeah.
Picker extended.
Well, my first playthrough is going to be like vanilla, with a couple of commands to give me long reach, but that's about it.
Someone changed the oil processing thing to /r/oil processing corner.
Ooh, I like how the uranium ore glows. That's really cool.
I'm trying to debug this steel. It should be working fine. We've got a fully compressed belt of iron coming in. And
You
that
need
should be able to...
5 fully compressed.
Yeah, we've got 5 steels.
I'll come look too. Apparently we are stockpiling lots of coal. For reasons. Stejo is there. He says...
I mean, the difference could just be that people are picking up some steel.
Yeah, it looks fine to me. Like when you're actually looking at the part where it goes onto the steel bus, it's fully compressed.
Oh, it is now. Now that you're looking. No, see this last one isn't it's not working full bore. It's not getting enough iron.
Yeah. No, your belts aren't saturated. Your ore input.
Ah, the ore's not saturated now. No, it was.
That's a lot of work just to get one belt of steel.
Yep. But you need it, so. Oh, it just turns out that this base up here just can't support it.
We're at 158 players. We could bump up slowly, you know, get to 200. I think 200 is about the most we can handle and keep the UPS playable. Well, when I say playable, I mean like above 55, which to me is playable. Like I absolutely hate it when it goes down at all. But that's me. So we have the one refinery. Are we actually doing anything with it yet, Stejo? Or did you get distracted by steel?
Got distracted by steel. I placed it down.
Yeah, it's down where I am, at the oil patch.
Yeah, I really couldn't be bothered doing oil.
It's doing oil now, but we need the chemical plants.
Alright, I've got the materials necessary to get some chemical plants.
Oh, someone
Coming
moved it.
down. Where is it?
I don't know. Down at the oil patch, you said?
I
Yeah,
went
the
to
oil
where
1025.
You indicated.
More to the southwest.
Hey, it's Alexarin. I recognize that name. You can make oil from coal now, though. This is true.
Mm-hmm.
Which makes
We do
coal
have a lot of
valuable,
coal.
useful.
Well, that's why I was
Right.
wanting, like, I was wanting a centralized location, but it looks like Prime Dead was too lazy to run actual pipes.
Well, see, the thing is, though, that you can do, just do it way out here, but then train it.
Pipe the,
Train it back. Just train the oil products home.
I suppose.
We should do trains. Trains sound like fun. Stejo,
We've
where's
got
my
trains.
Farl? My fully
Yeah.
automatic, my fully automatic rail laying Stejo. Farls.
Yeah, I need some robots for that.
Okay, so we have chemical plants being made now. Down here, we've got 2. What do we need? Let's try to make, if we can, let's focus in on getting assembly machine 3s. So that's going to require assembly automation 3. We need blue science and 150 purple science. We need modules, speed module. All right, so let's finish modules.
Oh, okay. I literally just selected lasers as you were selecting modules.
Yeah, sorry. Well, it's just the sooner we get
That's all right,
assembly
yeah,
machine
just-
3s, then we're just done worrying about only having the one refinery. We can get a couple extra going.
Hmm.
And then that actually pretty much completely.
Of course, you need modules for automation. You need speed modules, don't you?
Mm-hmm.
And you need it for the rocket solar.
Well, rocket silo is kind of off the path a little bit, isn't it?
We have trains, but we never got automated rail transportation. Whoops. That was because of that one guy speaking in caps. That's what happens. What is it done? Let's grab speed modules. I like the new module icons.
You do?
Yeah.
I don't.
Why?
Because they don't look right to me. They just look wrong, and they are
Because it's
confusing.
different.
It's different. Yeah, I don't like it. It looks weird.
You liked it yesterday. What
I liked
what
it.
happened?
I liked it at first, but now I don't. No, I just don't like it. It doesn't look right. I can't tell what they are. They don't look like speed modules to me or productivity modules. They just look weird. I can't tell where they are. Like my eyes just skip them when I look at machines
me-
and.
Yeah. To me, it looks like a book with wires and lights that tell you which level it is on, which page it is on.
All right. So what are we
It's
doing
really weird.
first? I assume some sulfur and some plastic. Stejo, fancy pants layout. You got this.
Do I have a fancy pants layout?
Hey, whoever's idea it was to do this oil processing over here, we don't have any water. Turns out you need water.
Yes.
Yeah, Prime Dead.
You need water to
I
do.
thought of
processing?
this as the initial stuff to make more oil refineries, but apparently this is gonna be an oil setup.
Well, we could do trains, and then we could do
We
the
can
rail
bottle
tanker and bring the water in.
or bottle the oil and put that in
No.
trains.
No.
Bottle the water.
I want to build a
Bring the
rail
water here.
tanker. Automated rail
Needs a-
transportation.
Yeah, you're gonna need that before rail tanker anyway.
Fluid wagon. I haven't actually tried this, even though I connected a bunch of times yesterday. I never messed with the new rail layer thing. Not rail layer, sorry, the fluid wagon.
We need a vanilla farl. There's a lot of red shirts down here.
Okay, so Omega Storm, you know, we can see that you're the one that's placing these, so stop it. Please. Stop placing ghost images of random inserters everywhere. It's just annoying. That griefing was like so like 2 or 3 patches ago. I mean, come on. We can tell now. Yeah, the red shirts came down. It's interesting. I guess they want oil. They want, you know what it is? They want flamethrower ammo. That's what they're here for. Flamethrower ammo for their tanks that they're going to build. No. Kovrex and Twinson mentioned that Notha 15.2 is going to come out soon. So if we could make sure that someone's keeping an eye on that, we're not going to see an update notification for it. How do you make pumps? Engine units, okay. Is it just me, or did pumps used to require electric engine units and now they don't? Feels like pumps are easier to make now. Does that sound right, Cijo?
Hmm.
I could swear
don't
so many
know.
times I've had to make.
I'm not sure.
I don't have any steel. Shoot.
I think it was always just an engine unit. Maybe I'm wrong.
Okay, Twitch chat says I'm right. Yep, they definitely needed electric
It
engines.
was electric.
Okay, so I've got a pump. They added in Notha 15 universal fluid barreling. So how does that work now? Fluid barreling, we have it researched. Is it done in an assembly machine or in this pump, or like how do you?
Assembly machines.
Assembly
Assembly,
machine.
okay.
2 and 3.
It's also supposed to be automatic for any fluid that gets added to the game as well.
It creates the recipe. See,
Mhm.
that's pretty good. I still kind of think it'd be better if they're gonna make it for every recipe. Why automatically generate recipes? Why not just make it so that the machine is programmed to be a barreler or barreler, and it just, you know, takes whatever liquid's attached to it and barrels it up. No recipes needed.
That sounds close to impossible.
Sounds much simpler, right?
For the players.
For the player, yeah. I don't care about how hard it is for them. They gotta figure it out. That's their code.
Oh, Pickled Whispers is catching up, but it's going negative. Oh,
It's unfortunate.
Mockzot. There's a guy here that's catching up, but it's just not moving. If you get to that stage where you're catching up and it's going negative, then unfortunately you just won't be able to play. So there's no need for you to keep joining. If you can't catch up, then stop playing it on a laptop.
Oh, shots fired. I know exactly what you're referring to.
I'm running 60 FPS on my laptop. Perfectly
Oh
fine.
damn.
Get wrecked.
God,
It's
trust
a
people to
fort.
take my shade seriously. Jesus.
Throwing shade.
Planted with return fire.
It's a 4-year-old laptop.
Wow, so I mean, you would think that if you were a YouTuber, you'd probably have like a decent laptop then, if a 4-year-old one can run this.
I'm not gonna get involved with this. You're not trying to make me get involved, are you? I'm not involved at all. I have no idea who he's talking to or about or anything. Caesar's just being a weirdo.
I'm just
I don't know why.
speaking in generalizations.
Okay. So he says.
And chat has erupted. They know who he's talking about.
Wasn't me.
Well, it depends on what name he's going by at this point.
Someone's making like Undertale things. Never played that game.
Well, they're still doing pixel art.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's the entire reason that they joined. They have no other purpose for being here except for the pixel art, which is fine. It's fine.
That's very clever, though.
Yeah, there's some really cool pixel stuff up there. They all look good. Pac-Man.
Someone's gonna make the Arumba logo really big, north of the bus. North of the bus.
I've got a really small Steejo logo that someone made. It says, Steejo's a good dude. It's Scott the Yeti. It's all in lamps.
So I don't know if this is a complete waste of time or if it might come in use, but I'm going to create what will someday potentially be a water fluid station, like a location for a train to come and pick up water. Just like the idea that we have trains that move around and do stuff. It's cool. Cool to me.
Twinson's up here.
And Twinson got quiet, but I don't think he's not leaving. He's still hanging
I'm
out.
putting a radar so people can see your logo.
Oh, you put a radar. Nice.
What is it?
Oh, there's actually some combinator logic.
Oh, I see.
Oh,
You're actually making the gears
icons
and everything.
Icons on combinators have changed. Oh, and it's now a drop down as well. Oh.
Uh-oh, Steecher's getting excited.
I haven't played with combinators yet. Hey, Twinson.
Yeah.
Wait a minute. Is Twinson making the logo out of wooden chests?
I'm not making any logo.
No, Twinson is just setting up a radar so that people could see my logo.
Oh my god. Twitch chat's getting mad at me, and I understand why completely. So I just said I was going to create like a potential location that we could like pick up water. What did I immediately do, Steejo? I got the water,
Nothing.
and then I did what with it?
Nothing with it.
Put it
Piped
in the
it.
barrels. Put it in freaking
Oh.
barrels.
Oh yeah, great job.
Because I totally forgot that you can use the rail tanker. Because that's a thing now in vanilla. But anyway, now Twitch chat is arguing because they're saying that no, you can actually still carry more fluid if you put it into barrel. If you barrel it first.
Yes, you can. But what's the point?
I don't know.
We have a shiny new thing to play with. Play with the
Yeah.
shiny new thing.
Not playing with the shiny new thing.
Oh, that's beautiful.
We got plastic without shipping.
Shut up.
I brought water.
And so it begins.
It's so nice having modulo. Oh my god, you've got no idea.
Having what now? What do you have?
Basically, it's an output on the arithmetic combinator that gives you the remainder if you are to divide by a number. So one of the issues with combinator logic is that it rounds.
Oh my
think
God,
it-
they
I think
actually
it
put that
floors.
database.
I think it floors? Can't remember. But yeah, it rounds and you can't figure out what the module is. So that has now been added and you can do it and it's great.
Arumba, correct
Hey.
us if we're wrong, but people
Hey,
in
Twinson.
Twitch chat have also pointed out that water barreling is new as well.
Yeah, no, it wasn't allowed before in vanilla, but I've I've done it for so long with all the different There's so many different mods that allow fluid barreling that that's probably why it made its way into vanilla. It's just you kind of expect it. Why couldn't you barrel fluids? You know.
I need a constant combinator. There we go.
Take 3 storage tanks to make these guys. I need steel. It's like we're all out of steel down here, huh? Darn.
No. Oh, Twinston's actually doing some combinator wizardry up here. Are you gonna make it flash?
That's his
Yeah.
thing.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna do.
How come on the productivity infinite research, like you can do it and you see the productivity bar on your miners, but it doesn't tell you. There's no tooltip. There's nothing saying like, hey, you're getting this much productivity from research. It just sort of happens.
I can
It's a
push
secret.
the bonuses.
Oh, that's a good point. But why isn't it in the tooltip?
It would be nice if it was in the tooltip, because then you could ratios and stuff. If you ever wanted to.
I would do it all the time. Totally, 100%. I just want one fluid tanker, okay? Just one. That's all I'm asking for.
Power is running out of coal. Have you seen how much coal we've got?
We're stockpiling coal like crazy right now. All right, I got a fluid wagon and a cargo wagon. And now I need...
Oh, things are getting coloured in now.
We need someone to make advanced circuits to make science factories. Oh, and engine units, but I think they're already being made.
Yeah, engine units get automated a lot more early on for most players now because they are part of science, aren't they? Like they're actually are they a component in like one of the science packs?
Yeah.
The blue science. But we don't have blue science yet, so... We do
Mojo was a
have
red
blue
shirt,
science.
and now he's dark green, and that makes me sad.
If we don't do laser turrets, we might also get that achievement.
Which one is that? Don't use
finish-
lasers ever?
Finish the game with without laser turrets.
I think I've got that one. Yeah, I do.
But they're so good.
I've also got logistics network embargo.
What's that mean?
No active or provider no active providers or requester chests. So you can use passive providers, so that you can still get stuff brought to you via logistics robot, but you can't use active providers or requesters.
Okay. Ooh, fancy new rail graphics. Fancy. Alright, I want to do my comparisons now. So a cargo wagon. They look different now. They still hold 10 by 4, so 40 locations. And the fluid barrels, I've already forgotten now. They stack up to how many? Shoot. I have no iron and I have no barrels. Damn.
Oh, you
How
try to
many?
work out
10? Yeah, the actual storage capacity of a cargo wagon versus a
Oh, it's a
cargo
lot
wagon
higher.
with barrels. Yeah, I know, but I want to know the exact amount.
I was on subreddit. Mate.
I don't want to look at the subreddit. I want to do it myself. It's 10. Is it 10? 10. So 10 times 40 times 250 fluid per barrel. That's 100,000 in barrels. Okay. And then the fluid wagon. Whoa. Disconnect front end. Front. Oh, I see. That's so cool. That's how you segregate the fluids. That's so cool. You just a little. There's like a little slider. CJ, have you played with this yet?
I have not, no.
There's just a very, very little simple interface when you open up the fluid wagon where you can just toggle the slider to change whether or not it's connected, and you can segregate out 3 separate fluids in a single tanker.
That's real cool. See, it's so much better than putting stupid barrels in it.
All right, now if I put down one of these pumps, I've only made one. I think you just do this. All right, let's try it. We're gonna grab the fluid and we pump it. I think you do have to use a pump. It doesn't work. Okay, the pump's running. Is the hookup in the wrong spot? Is it a special pump?
Oh my
I'm trying to have
god.
a look for the.
Needs
the
to be
thing.
set to automatic and at a station. Getting
Why?
the pumps to work with trains is hard. Hmm.
Why does the secret base have red circuits and the main base doesn't?
So I guess if I create, okay, so now there's an actual station that indicates the stop. Is that I actually have to make a locomotive and everything just to get this thing to put fluid into the fluid wagon? Wow. I don't have a locomotive
yeah.
yet. And I have no engines or steel for that. That's a lot of steel.
What are you?
Down here. Very
Region.
very clear, right? I'm just repeating what you've done. Arumba's.
I always tell you exactly where I am.
This is my Arumba's water palace. We're gonna use the
Excuse me.
we'll use the water symbol. There you go. It's on the mini map. Find me.
Oh, right, okay, okay.
Arumba's water palace. So hey, come bring engines and steel. We need a locomotive.
I've got steel.
Okay. How much steel? We need like enough to make one locomotive.
I got 54.
That's- Whoa! Wait, what? A locomotive only takes. Oh, okay. That's
30 steel.
It says 30, but it also takes 20 engines, and the engines don't take 30 steel. They take a lot more than that. So the total cost is much higher. Where are the darn engines?
Arumba's water palace.
Control F find location would be so cool.
No, I was here. I just ran past you.
So each engine unit's just 1 steel. That's not that bad. So it's 30. It's just 50 steel. I don't have 50 steel. Do you have 50 steel? I got assemblers.
I've got 54 steel.
Nice. That's exactly what we need.
I'll look to see if I can find any engines up here. Seem like it. Hoovering.
Is anybody that's hanging out down here have any steel? Just need to make some engines. Oh, nice. Somebody had steel.
Yeah, trains are a thing. Oh god, flamethrowers.
Flamethrowers are really good on tanks, and they come with a tank thrower, flamethrower thing automatically now.
Is it just me, or is whenever like a technology like that get made, I just think about griefing?
Actually, people were surprisingly non-griefy yesterday with tanks. We had people driving tanks through the factory.
Yeah,
only
if I recall,
blowing
the
things
person
up.
who did the most damage to the factory was you.
On
Yes.
occasion, I mean, sometimes when you're in a tank,
That's some
things
steel.
blow up.
Sometimes.
Sometimes it happens. I mean, you know, it just does. Getting upset about it's not going to change that fact.
I like the flashing Twinson.
Well, that's all that I have. I don't have any more assemblers, so. Apparently, you can't make the rail wagon, fluid wagon thing work unless you have a station, and it has to be set to automatic. So that's what we're going to try to do.
Oh, that's real cool.
Build a locomotive.
The fluid wagon thing.
You know, for argument's sake, I could just put down a regular wagon with no fancy pants connections or anything, and the inserters will just work.
Oh, someone's in the
See?
fluid wagon, so I can't pick it up.
See, it just works. Don't need none of that automatic stuff.
Well, yeah, but look at how offset your fluid wagon is, though.
No, that doesn't matter.
Svensson,
Even if you move it.
should I be able to change the fluid wagon settings in the map view? Because I totally can do that.
Change the what? in map view?
I can change the fluid wagon settings in the map view.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
I can click on it and just
I
change it.
think yes, it's working as intended because you can change trains from the map view. So
Okay.
you can go for any train and change its schedule.
All right.
I like
one more
that.
engine. There he is. Okay, so we got a locomotive. Somebody picked it up. Can we put it down? It's facing the wrong way, Stejo. Did it
Oh, and I
backwards.
can't. That's silly. I can't just hit R anymore.
Why not?
I don't know.
Why can't you just reverse a train while it's driving? That was such a fun thing. Okay, so Twitch chat had said that you have to. It has to be connected, and it has to be in automatic mode at a station, and then it will. There we go. See, you did it. It just hooked up, and now it's filling. It looks so cool. We need to do it at. Can we like rotate this whole thing 90 degrees so we can see the pumps better, or put them on the bottom maybe? Let's do that. Should have put them on the bottom. Pumps don't take electric engine units anymore, so they're easy. Does it matter which? It's like a 6-tile entity. Does it matter which one I hook it up to? I guess we should find out. Let's test it.
Well, yeah, you can see if you mouse over the lower part of the pump, you can see the rail. Oh, that's real cool.
Okay, so it connected from there. What if I put it in the other spot? It's the real question. Will it still work? I think it will.
Yeah, there's a thing in the Factorio Friday Facts about that.
I know.
I
just
take
need
it.
to
Can you put
learn
two
myself.
side by side? What happens then?
I would assume they'd both work. I don't know. Make another one. Pump. Regular pump. Go. Needs engine units. There we go. We only needed the one locomotive, so. Okay, we now have more of these things to play with. Looks like the answer is I don't know.
That's a shame. So you can only get a certain amount of throughput into one. Okay, I'm off. See you later. See you later, noobs. Excuse me.
It even individually tracks the temperature. So that's with the wagons all connected, but it still tracks them separate. Is it fluid balancing between the different tanks?
Good job, Steve.
How many did I kill? Did I kill you, Twinson?
No, but you killed 2 others.
That's fine. They shouldn't be crossing over the train tracks. Don't shoot the train. This thing's expensive. Whee!
You just murdered somebody else.
Yeah, I stood in front of the train. The train's
We've got a
moving
hostile
forward.
train. Everyone shoot at the train. Kill Stejo. Stejo's murdering people with trains. Unacceptable.
See you, nerds. See you, nerds. Come on, guys, quickly.
Get him. Bring your guns and pitchforks.
Oh, that's annoying. People keep putting it to automatic. That's not fair.
Oh, right, because of long range. Like, you can interact with locos anywhere. Damn, this thing is tanky. How much armor? It doesn't even list its armor, but it does not take any damage from a pistol.
You're now just destroying a train for no reason.
No, we're killing a Stejo for good reason.
Well, you're not killing me, because the train will just blow up and then I'll
Well,
run away.
I do like how it says the train has killed. Players killed. Metal Bazui stage. Just lists the people. Cool. Teamwork. Rail track. So, all right.
Oh my
the whole
God.
point- the whole point was that I wanted to check the math, and it looks like they hold 75k. But you don't have to do any barreling, and that's pretty damn good. So I like them. I'm gonna build lots of them. Just the fact that you can avoid that whole step Because if you think about it,
Someone's repairing it.
I bet, even though you miss out on some of the the carrying capacity by having it barreled, think about the energy cost, because the assembly machine that's doing the barreling does take the same amount of power as any other assembly machine, and it pretty much have to run non-stop. So you factor that into the the fuel cost of sending the train one more time or something. Well, I have a pump for you. I also I don't have a station.
It's so funny watching people run towards the train. They're like, yeah, chicken. Hey, train. That's the ultimate game of Russian roulette. You need to try and get across the train tracks without getting squished. Oh, there's always a spoil sport. Although I do like that trains just can't be picked up while someone's in them anymore.
Yeah, but I can still set it to manual or automatic rather. Try to force
That's
you to come
annoying.
up here.
I'm trying to head that way, but there's no track leading that way. Oh my goodness.
So, is Swinson still in voice chat right now?
Yeah, he is.
What's the has anything in 0.15 changed the way that fluid mechanics work? Or do we still need to worry about things like max underground belt distance and you need this many pumps to maintain high throughput on your pipe, that kind of thing? Or is that kind of done? I'm assuming it's not done. Although that would be nice. Yeah, if I could do it over again, I would definitely not have barreled up any of this water. This fluid tanker guy is really cool. I like him a lot.
Hmm. Yeah, I disconnected you because you kept pushing S, you douche. Right, well the train's at the water palace. Unfortunately, the wagon had to be let go.
Really?
Yeah, I can go and pick it up.
Well, we're ready to actually use it as a train stop. So if you could bring some water over here, that'd be great.
Oh my god. I would like to connect up.
Everyone group up and push the tanker.
Yeah. So for this this water barreler to be running nonstop, it's 150 kilowatts of energy.
Just pushing it in one direction.
Doesn't work. Pushing doesn't work.
I believe in you. You need more men. Look at them all.
You're actually pushing the train?
That doesn't work.
I'm just running into it.
Oh gosh. We have barely any oil or science, and yet we have flamethrower ammo.
Arumba, priorities. Flamethrower
Yes.
ammo is important.
Obviously. Clearly.
Right,
Nice,
we
let's
should
burn
be.
down all the forests.
Oh my goodness.
Have we taken into account pollution for that thing?
See, Joe.
It's
I
really bad for
can't.
the
I'm
suicide.
trying to connect up the tanker, but if you watch the train,
Well, when you just get close, why don't you just hop out of the train you can pick it up while you're driving it. Other players can't. So you pick it up so no one else can take it, and then you just move and you put it down and you get in it again. Done.
He is driving.
my train.
Oh, I see.
Caesar's gonna take his train and no one else is allowed to play with it. He's gonna go to his room and he's gonna say, "It's my train. You can't have it."
Everyone jumping in and out of the thing.
Someone
See
will
to
know
it.
what to do with it.
It's not
There you
your
go.
train anymore.
It's sorted.
All right, I want to see the pumps work. What do you think the best angle to use them from is so that they look prettiest? Vertical? Horizontal?
Probably vertical, yeah.
Vertical,
that looks pretty good.
right or left?
There's like no water coming down here though.
It's already
Okay,
cooked.
I'm done with the trains now.
So storage tank used to hold what?
I had my fun.
They used to hold 2,500. Now they hold 25,000 or more. Looks like they hold more.
Well, everything got multiplied by 10, remember?
Yeah, but I'm looking at the bar. There's 3.7k in here, and it doesn't look like it's more than maybe 12%.
What are you doing? Just set it to go. There. Jeez.
Maybe that means it holds more than 25k. Maybe 50k?
I set the train up to do its rounds and then left. So whatever happens, I'm washing my hands of it now.
Brings the water.
Quit messing with the train. You're gonna get kicked. Why is there a corpse on the rail?
Can we have? Is it
Like
possible to
CG.
change the train timetable thing, like so that people can't touch train timetables?
Might
I-
be able to.
Yeah, we
Is that
can,
another permissions
but
thing?
but you would still be able to do it from the map, so there's no reason to.
Oh, okay.
Or I can disable the map completely, but I don't think we would want that.
So he's saying he's all powerful. Yeah, that new train graphic is really nice. I like it a
Yeah.
lot.
Bob's adjustable inserters are 15 compatible.
Nice. Is
Whoa,
he
that's
just working
great.
through his mods one at a time? I take it. It's probably a lot of work. Get the whole thing going.
He needs to get in the super secret Discord group.
But he doesn't like Discord, so he doesn't want to join. I
Well, that's his
asked
problem.
him. Yeah,
That sounds like a him problem.
I
Where did all
actually
this-
asked him, and he didn't want to come in. AI vehicles has been updated.
Nice. Steejo and I are eagerly hoping that by Thursday, maybe we can load up our save and have most of our mods still working.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
Why is there so... Where'd all this oil... There's like extra oil that someone brought down from somewhere. This oil field, you realize it has like a combined yield of 1,000%. I think there's enough oil. There's so much oil. We need advanced oil cracking. And we need to do a fluid bus. Part of petroleum. We need... Steejo.
What's
We
up?
need to focus on automation 3. Automation 3. If we don't get automation 3, we're going to be stuck on one of these oil refineries. So what do we need to get automation 3 going?
I've not been doing trains.
We got
Uh,
blue science.
technology.
What about purple science?
We don't even have purple science unlocked.
Okay, next
Not
up
yet.
then. Purple is called what? High tech? No, production. Production science packs. Okay, so we need advanced material processing 2.
Jesus.
That unlocks this.
But we don't have blue science yet. That's
What?
kind of the problem. Yeah,
How do we
We
not
need
have blue
oil
science?
for blue science.
We got oil. Son,
Yeah, have
Yeah.
you done anything with it? Or have you just been playing with your train to bring water?
I had to bring the water to make the petroleum. Or to make the plastic and sulfur. Oh, I see what's happening. So all of the petrol production is going towards sulfur right now, and it's all being used to make explosives. Ah, priorities.
yeah. The super secret base already has some red. Oh, We got speed modules and efficiency and production.
All right, I'm gonna create a fluid splitter for the petroleum. I don't know if it'll work the same as it used to, but hopefully.
What do you do? Back the train up and then park it at the station.
The main bus has red circuit production. It just needs plastic.
Yep, that's actually what
Like
I'm
it's
working
all
on right now. I'm trying to create a fluid splitter so that we can actually get the.
There you go.
We need both. Right? We can't just have all of it going toward sulfur and blowy uppy things.
There's no. What's going on? There's only one pump feeding the train.
Oh, there's a lot of stuff dying. Oh no, the glorious east!
Whoa! There's a sound effect when you hook wires up to pumps.
Oh, that's so sad. That is so sad.
Oh, the Pinkman.
Oh.
There we go. Balanced petroleum usage. Now I just have to hook the water back up to the thing that was over here.
Do we have vehicles yet? Not quite.
It almost looks cinematic if you're watching it from the radar.
I should probably use a much higher number now that petroleum is, all the numbers were multiplied by 10, right? So 100 is not very much at all. It's like nothing. I should use 1,000. Should be 1,000 petroleum before we allow any of it to be used. That makes sense to me.
Huh?
Caesar, do you remember?
So, CEO.
There should be 1,000 petroleum before we allow any of it to be used.
You remember the fluid splitter that I've used it many times before? You're standing right next to it. I bumped the number up by 10x because of the fluid multiplier they applied. Right? I used to use 100 as my threshold for when it would be allowed to work.
You can also now use greater than or equal to, so it's not 1001.
Which is so significant in this case. 1,000 petroleum. That still feels like so much to me.
Why would you
It's
be
not.
like? So you leave that just sitting in the thing? What's wrong with?
Yeah.
What was wrong with 100? Or 10? Or
I never used 10 before because of the carrying capacity of the adjacent pipe. So I suppose
Okay.
that probably the minimum amount you would want to use would maybe be 200 in this case, because each section of pipe beyond the pump can hold 100. So
Okay.
if they both operate and trigger at the exact same time, then I don't remember how it used to do it, but it would, like, one would have priority. So
Okay.
it would fill one first and then the other. But if it has 200, it'll fill both equally. So I guess we could try 200 as our number
or
instead of
250 or something.
just something bigger than 100.
Huh.
250 sounds good.
And that should split it instead of it all going into the sulfur just.
Explosives.
Or
basically.
explosives, yeah.
Yeah, somebody's...
What are the explosives for?
It looks like somebody rotated the inserter, though. That was... people wanted explosives because they're going to do tanks. Tanks need lots of explosives for all the ammo that you use.
That's cool. I'm surprised there's no flamethrower ammo up here.
Yeah, we have lots of heavy. Lots of heavy and light. And we don't have advanced oil processing, so we can't crack it.
Oh, Stone's dying as well. Oh god. Oh, there's a duck. Someone drew a duck.
Why is the train programmed to move every 30 seconds for no reason at all?
Stego is a killer. Choo
I
choo.
just changed it.
Its sole reason for existence is to move water. If the water is not needed, then it shouldn't move. Let it sit. I don't think it's set up to to get any fuel from anywhere, so eventually it's gonna run out either way, but it'll run out sooner if it's just running for no reason.
Oh, there is flamethrower ammo.
Isn't it hard playing vanilla again, not being able to like squeak through underground pipe and stuff?
Squeak through and long reach are the ones that I'm missing. On my solo campaign, I'm missing the stupid tree collision because I spawned in the middle of a forest.
People just hanging out, just standing there. Don't want to move. Well, I mean, murder's a bit of a stretch. Just because they're standing there doesn't mean you gotta murder them. It's a bit rude that they're blocking the buildings, but hey, you know. Or are those just warning bullets in his face?
I've got a warning flamethrower.
So, solid fuel. Man, I like those textures. They look good. Nice little, perfect little cube. Does it say in the tooltip of the solid fuel that it increases? Yes, vehicle acceleration 120%. Solid fuel. I thought it was 150.
You should be able to fuel your car off of flamethrower ammo, and it just leaves little blobs of fire behind you. That's what I want. Where's Nexla?
He's working. He's been busy all day. I know rocket fuel is significantly faster, but I thought that solid fuel was a 150 multiplier. Yeah, rocket fuel is 180. Isn't there one that's 150? There's some other type of fuel that I'm forgetting about in vanilla?
Turbotech is now making a transport belt out of transport belts. There's so much going on up here.
I don't know if I can tell if it's actually faster or not. So it doesn't affect max speed, right? Just acceleration? I didn't do that. Pickled Whispers. Just train? Train tracks. Sorry, man. So
That,
do you know? Do you know,
that Arumba
Show?
logo is extravagant.
Steeder, do you know for sure if it is just acceleration or top speed?
It's both.
Really?
Yep.
But it says in the tooltip acceleration.
It says in the changelog it's acceleration and top speed.
If only there were a developer that could confirm or deny which one's correct.
I think he left.
Vincent had to go? Darn.
It's the Alamo. Oh my god. I'm heading up to the Alamo to have a standoff. God, it takes so long to get up here. They need a train.
Something's going on. 45 FPS. We have too many. I mean, we were playing yesterday with more. Oh, desync. Keeps. We'll reconnect.
Please upload it to the Google Drive.
Affects both when
Or-
Exterminator tested rocket fuel. Trains were way faster than the other two on the track. All right. I'd say that's definitive enough. Changelog is accurate. Acceleration and top speed.
Hey.
That is kind of funny. Yes, we don't have car researched yet. We've got
You don't need it.
we got
We don't need
trains,
cars.
cargo wagons, no
Where
cars.
we are going, we don't need cars.
I don't know what it is, but FPS is really starting to chug on for me.
Flamethrowers.
Oh, another desync.
And another.
Palm Bimpji. And TS, we had a doubler. Oh shit.
Game render are at 6.
Oh, you guys are setting fire to the world, are you? Oh, yeah, they are.
You know what it might be? I think that it might actually be the high-res sprites at this point.
Oh, nanobots got updated already.
Yeah, Nexla is working real hard.
And someone made nuclear locomotives. Don't know what they do.
They're probably trains that can be powered by nuclear cells, since vanilla trains can't be.
Hmm.
Oh, maybe.
Alright, well, I am going to call it there, because that's been like 6 hours.
Yeah, it's been a pretty long time already. I'm starting to feel it
5
too.
hours.
I had a
5
quick
hours.
snack, but I didn't really get a full lunch, so low blood sugar or something. I'm tired. So what do you think, Stejo? Do you want to, are we gonna do this again? You're not staying up tonight, right?
No, not till like...
So you wouldn't be able to come back if we were to do it again later.
I'm
but
not bothered though.
Codex just joined.
Corex just came back.
Yeah.
Oh, thought that he was like gone for good for the night.
I don't know.
Apparently he just had to put his kid to bed. Something. Doesn't he live in Europe? I mean, isn't it like
Yeah,
getting kind
It's-
of late over there?
Yeah, it's like 10
9
o'clock there
PM
now.
for me. 10 o'clock there, I think.
If it was the high-res sprites, it would affect FPS but not UPS, and it would change as you zoom. Well, as I zoom out, my UPS goes down, but that's always been a thing, isn't it? If you zoom really
Well,
close in, you can make your UPS go higher. See?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I'm sitting at 60 FPS. Oh, 60 UPS.
How can you be getting 60 UPS if I'm only running at 49?
Yeah, exactly.
I thought that I was basically setting the processing speed of the game.
Well, you can check stream.
No, I believe what you're saying. I just don't understand it to make sense to me.
No, I don't get it either.
Maybe it's because you're doing Twitch at the same time.
The factory that I joined you guys in last night ended up being much bigger than this one is so far. And it was running at 60, right? We never slowed the game down, or did we?
I think we did one.
No, not while you were playing. I had to slow it down for like a second. At the very end.
What happens with the achievement if, let's say that the server runs and the first rocket is launched with the constraints met, and then
Yes.
those players get the achievement, and then let's say somebody joins after that, and then another rocket gets launched. Do they also get the achievement?
I think so.
So they
As
would just
long
have to
as,
join again at some point and be
Just
be present
share
during the
it.
rocket launch.
Share the save somewhere. with a rocket ready, and they will all be able to get the achievement.
Okay, so if we want to keep the thing going, even if CJ or I take a break, we could let people continue to play. I'm just concerned about this FPS thing. I don't know why it's so low. To me,
I think it's
45 is like
because,
unbearable. Bad.
There's a lot of woodland that's on fire right now.
Oh, did someone go and like set the entire world on fire?
The
Ugh.
red shirts are, being red shirts.
Yeah, the fire effect, the fact that it spreads is really cool, but it's also,
Horrible.
for me, it's known to cause a lot of performance issues. So, CJ, are you still heading out, or are you gonna stick around now that Kovacs came back?
No, I'm gonna head out. I need to get dinner and stuff like that.
I'm not trying to kick you out or anything. I'm just curious.
I can't believe someone sat and done this. This is incredible. I've got a spinning circle around my S logo now. Oh my god.
Wonder when we're gonna be able to upgrade electric poles from wooden to medium in the vanilla game with quick replace.
Well, the entire
Sure.
reason for medium is so that you don't have to put down as many wooden ones.
True, but at the very least, being able to fast replace them would be nice to just like get rid of them. I don't know. I guess I could see your argument. That makes sense.
Kill them all.
Arumba, did you see your logo already? It's almost done, I think.
Wow, got color now and everything, and it's all just using individual items placed on the ground. I keep thinking I have to walk up there. I don't. It's brick, brick and wood.
Not a desync.
Alright, I'm gonna quit out anyway.
Okay.
And I will catch you guys later.
All right, Stejo, thanks for joining, being part.
Yeah,
Cool.
no worries. See you later.
Stejo's a good dude. Cool.
Alright guys, but unfortunately that is all we've got time for in this stream because I am knackered, hungry, and sleepy. And a little bit happy. So, but yes, as always, thanks a lot for watching. I've been CG, and I'll see you next time. Bye bye.